y'all can hear me. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's set everything up so that way I'm not gonna be hurting myself. In fact, bring y'all down a bit. No, wait. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Whew, okay. Come on, bitch. Here we go. Jesus, I don't know why you're giving me the business these days. Okay. Woo, I'm early. You are. Wait, wait. I can't hear the alerts. Why is that? Oh. Hold on. Why? Are these not plugged in? I'm like, no, I've been hearing the music. Why can't I hear? Can y'all hear them? Hold on. Can y'all hear me? No, y'all can't hear them. Hold on, let me try something here. I'm gonna do a dynamic entry. Yeah, I can't hear that. Why not? Wait, did it even go off? Okay, there it goes. Am I late? No, you actually, you're...
Usually Vinny said, hey, my companions has arrived. Night, night everyone.
Oh, night everyone. What, are you going to bed? Okay, hi bye, Vinny. Can someone cheer like a bit? Like a test bit or something? I didn't even hear Av2's like resub, but thank you by the way for the 41 months on a 39-month streak. That was weird. No bits. What the fuck? Wait, no, these are working. What is happening? Why can't I not hear bits? Or any other alert? What the fuck? Am I forgetting something? Eh? Weird. Do sound alerts work? I mean, I just tested some overlays, but y'all apparently can hear them. You can hear this, right? Do I need to relaunch OBS? What's going on with bits? Okay. Bits go through Streamlabs. Streamlabs is its own overlay. Hold on, let me switch over to here real quick. Can we do a test bit? Just one. Like, thank you, by the way, everyone, for the 50 bits and the 1 bit individually. I don't want y'all like spinning too many bits. Just, I need a test. Meep, moop. Okay. Why are those not going off? Streamlabs, you good? Yo, what the fuck is happening? Let me send an alert through them. Bits. Custom, text to speech, all that. Test? Twitch? Bits. No.
This is a test bit alert for.
Did that even go through? What the fuck? What? Streamlab alerts. Here it is. Did they change something? Am I Am I losing my shit? Am I... Hold up. What is happening today? Let me view this thing. Yeah, show it. It's the same URL, so why? I'm all looking back and forth. It's literally the same link. What the fuck? Why is it not showing? What is going on? Why is that overlay not triggering? That is so weird. Can someone do a channel points alert redeem real quick? I'm gonna go over here real quick. We'll refund it to you.
Take a sip, you donut.
Okay, well. Okay, so for whatever reason, Streamlabs is dead. Okay, redeem. Refund that shit. Okay, you can stop with the test. Thank you.
Test.
Huh? Filsify. Let me do a sub one. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me.
This is a subscription test. This is a test bit alert for.
What is happening? Why is it not registering? I don't get it. Whatever, man. The night's long and I don't understand it. Let's I don't think a relaunch of OBS is gonna fix it. Can't transfer channel points. I've got nearly 100k. I don't need a refund. Maybe I should just make a void hole for y'all to like throw bits into with no redeem or anything. Just like so y'all have a button to click. Who broke the alerts? I'm guessing Ryu. Yeah, I don't think so. Point wasting. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like for people who just have points that want to like blow. Because other than that, there's really no reason why. And I'm not gonna make another sound or animation for it. It's just gonna be one of those things where you just throw it into the void. I have over 300k. Not gonna refund mine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And the funny thing is that every time I tell it to send one over, it does. You know, should I? Y'all mind if I restart the stream real quick just to see? Just to see. Hey Gooby, I'll show you the glove in a second. Just we're not ending the stream, we're restarting it. So and then we're gonna do what you need to do. Yeah. Everything else seems to be fine. Y'all can see me, y'all can see my screen. There seems to be no other issue that I can be aware. I guess the one thing I can do before I do anything is I can go into here. I'm gonna show it, you turd. We're gonna grab this. Actually, I'm gonna send another test to it. I'm gonna do a follow-up. Oh, now it shows up. What the fuck? It wasn't showing up for the bits. What? Hold on. Bits? Okay.
This is a test bit alert for.
It works. I just had to refresh it. Never mind. I don't have to restart shit. All right. There it goes. Yay. Woohoo. All right. What? Oh well. Well, thank you everyone for all the bits, and thank you everyone for all the resubs. Thank you, Ryu, for gifting a sub to Spring Kitten, aka Maddie.
It's
Welcome.
working, Ceruli Swaggle.
There it goes. All right. Before we move on, let me show you the glove I was talking about. So this is the first one. Whenever, if somehow, well, I don't think you can find one, but back when I first started doing drawings on stream, way back when, in 2017.
2702 said good evening, every nyan.
Every nyan. Good effort. Let's see. This one. All right. So this is the glove I used to use, and as you can see, it's gotten scunge on it. It's discolored, but it has like this soft kind of like leathery palm on the side. Damn, it's icky. Like I said, I've been drawing with this thing for like better half of a decade, and it's this part that has gotten like stiff and crusty over time, and it's like when I draw sometimes, especially on a hot greasy day, it'll like start rubbing off onto the screen. So this thing's gotten some love. I love it because it's, you know, my color. And then this is the one I use now, and it's just a basic like one size whatever it, and just does the trick. That's it. That's it, chat. What's going on with that glove? Nothing. Just a glove. What do you mean? You're reading too much into it. Walk into it mid-convo. I was just showing off to Gooby because they had a question regarding like wrist protection screen stuff. Do you find that area that goes in between your middle and ring finger uncomfy at all? Well, the only one that had, well, so this one is the only one that kind of had its own like individual like finger holes, right? It's like it's a glove but without the index or thumb, so that's open for grabbies. And this one is just straight up open side, like, you know, one strap. It doesn't, I don't notice it. It doesn't matter. If anything, perhaps it's more breathable. My hand gets hot when it's more covered. So if that's a consideration you want to like give yourself, then you should definitely apply that to your understanding in life. So yeah, for me, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that as long as it keeps my oils off of scunge being crusty tracks. You gotta get the crust away, yo. But yeah, I've been that blue one, the bright blue one, is the one I've been using for. I don't use it anymore because again, it's crustied up and it's scunged out, and I've been using that one since I began streaming way back in 2017. Which, on that note, you know, it's our 7-year anniversary from becoming an affiliate around that time since 2018. So hell yeah, here we go. For eternity, yeah. It's a Thanos glove. All right, but that's about it. It's just as long as it's like light and breathable, that's really what you want to care about, and something that's easy to wash. That one, the blue one, is not easy to wash. This one being like an individual one, imagine just like a light soap, soak it in a bowl, air dry it. That's about it. I was in 5th grade when you started. Holy shit. Wait, in 2017? Cams, you're young. You're almost as young as Potate. You a stream baby. Yeah. Damn. Let's see. I think Maddie, Potate, and now you are some of my youngest viewers. Which is, I have nothing against. Welcome. The only thing I have against is no ages in chat. And that's about it. So, hooray. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super young too. Just gotta be mindful of things. So what is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You graduated. Yeah, you're either in your senior year right now or you've already graduated. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. He's the youngest viewer, maybe. Fellow infant. Ethan. Super young. Fellow babies. Yeah, it's okay. It's cool. I you know what I enjoy is getting like the youth perspective, because sometimes I feel like maybe I'm out of touch with something I'm hearing about, and you can fill me in. Because, you know, I get my ways and my understanding, and maybe you like to hear about what life was like before the internet. So oh, Yoshi's an actual baby. Yeah, and Jet Jr. and all the mini ones, the Grumpling from Grumpy Fruit Friends. What was it? Squeaky Ninja and her kid, Autumn. Forget who else has children, but it's always.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
It's aliens, chat. But yeah, it's really nice. I enjoy having all the different variety of peeps around. Let's see. He needs to be way older for all the stuff we talk about in the stream. Oh yeah. I mean, I've yet to come across a parent that's like, hey. Because it's all been about viewer discretion is advised, and if you ain't discretin', then it's not my problem, you know? Alright, so you're probably wondering like what we're looking at here. What's with the grid? Baby chatter for crunch. Wait, are we eating them? What do you mean for crunch? Didn't break the rules. She's good. Yeah, like again, it's all about Twitch TOS and community guidelines. Don't eat me. The young bones. The bot. Oh, wait. Oh, did they make a a recipe? Stir fry. Start with the base of warm greetings and hearts. Sprinkle in some latecomer jest and sheer bits like confetti. Add a dash of tech troubles with alerts gone rogue. Toss in channel points for flavor, but beware the refund spice. Mix well with art school dreams and spicy dinner tales. Serve hot with a side of age banter and baby chatter for crunch. Oh no! The crunchy baby bones. That's funny. Well, just like, oh god, the crunchy babies. You're on notice. Let's see. Well, if it gets too inappropriate, then the parent's job is to explain and moderate. Yeah. I don't think anyone here is like a bad parent, so it's whatever, you know? Okay. So let me explain. I've had this idea in my head for a fun little overlay, a constant overlay for the channel, something cute. So what it's gonna be, y'all get like gonna be a little worm. Crunch. And then it just moves up like tiny increments. And it's just gonna go around the entirety of this, but in this direction. All the way around. And there's gonna be 2 of them. You make Molly's overlays? I do. I do indeed. She commissions me. There's one I need to make for her.
Wolflink3 said, so who are we eating first? I hear baby crunch and has me wondering.
Yeah, are you hungry? Maybe you should make yourself some dinner and not eat the chat. Send Wolf Link to prison. Welcome to the stream. Can we get a jail command? Oh. There you go. Tate would love this. I volunteer Athena's tribute. Damn. Escape. Oh my gosh. They're already like offering each other up. Damn, they already walked out. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, next time. Okay, so yeah, essentially that's I'm just trying to see like if this is I gotta test the pacing is what my and that's the reason why I made it like a regular grid around this whole thing is so I can like see exactly because it has to repeat. It has to be a seamless loop of this little worm going around the thing. Or if I need to like exaggerate it a little more. But hopefully you'll enjoy the cuteness of it. But you're the tastiest of us all? Damn. Well, you heard him, chat. The tastiest ones die first. I don't make the rules. Actually, you should save the tastier ones for last, because it's one of those things where it's like... You don't want the nasty one. You, like, have the good ones to wash down the nasty one. No! Okay. It's really what? I'm just logically it out. Pretty much how I usually eat my my chips and everything is like, I have this many different chips. Which chips do I want to eat the most of? Usually the ones I don't like, and I want to keep the better ones. Make them last longer, you know what I mean? Pound the door. Let me out. Let me out. Hey. So eat Ryu, then work your way down. Oh, so Ryu's the grossest one? Is that what you're implying there? Enough meat on the bones? Rip. I'm not sure how to take that. Ryu wouldn't put up a fight. Oh, okay, so we go from weak to strong. Is that how it is? I don't know. I feel like the strong ones would be all gamey and like stringy and have rough meats. We want to save the tender meated ones. Save the tender. We're starting with the young ones, Wolfie. I think Ryu would surprise y'all if people try to actually go, oh yeah, no, like the survival instincts would kick in. This is all in pure jest, of course. We're not actually going to eat the mods. Or anyone in chat, for that matter, so. Very wiggly. Eat the mods. Okay, so that's very quick. A lot quicker than I thought. Dance, 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 dance. For real, I could never... Yeah, no, I can't. The thought of, like, actual humans. Bleh. Unless I was, like, in that one, like, movie where the guys crashed in the Andes Mountains. Yeah, no. Yeah. Stare. You can even get your stare out. Ah, no squeaks. But how y'all doing? How's your Monday been? Just trying to like see what makes for a better squiggle. Hey, no. Crunches for you. The crunching has begun. It's like hitting everyone with a wooden spoon. Like, stop. Andes rhymes with Indy. Indiana Jones location. How does Andes rhyme with Indy? I feel like you're kind of pushing it on that one. That's a bit of a stretch. Watching you. Completely two different vowel sounds. But also, how you doing, Code Mistake? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so... Why the bonks? Oh, because it's Jess. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what? I don't have to animate this whole thing. I just have to move it. Delete. Okay, so... The only thing I will have to like individually make is the... What did Danny say? And these nuts. Oh shit. These nuts. Sus. I don't think that's a secret. What happened? What's the secret of what? Isn't that what we're supposed to do on the internet these days? I'm good. Have about to eat some taquitos. What flavor? Beef, chicken, cheese. Izzy, how you doing, Izzy? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We are working on a new project, and y'all will get to enjoy it in the future. Every last one of you. Oh, by the way, the animated emote I made was almost done. I pretty much have like the fundamentals down. I just wanted to add some flourish to it. Y'all should be able to enjoy it tomorrow. Enjoy. I'm also gonna kind of take it a little easy because I feel like when I went really long yesterday with whatchamacallit, I think I overdid it. And I kind of feel like the return of the ouch in my arm, so I'm gonna kind of just take it easy today. Wanna crunch the mods with me, Izzy? God damn it. Izzy's on our side. The age equation? That's true. Izzy's definitely a long-term person. Oh wait, what am I doing? What's happening here? This shouldn't have moved. Should have stayed over here. Oh. Boop. And then near. Oh, actually that went too far. Oh, I see. And it goes over here. That's the stuff. Okay, I'm sorry, Cerulikat. I hope it doesn't get too ouchy again. I've been trying to do my exercises and the ball roll. Yeah, I think I just got like too into the house flipping yesterday. So that's a good lesson, you know, it's just like just gotta do a hard cut off next time. I mean, if y'all enjoyed it, hooray, I'm glad. I hope that was fun for all of you. I just have to be more mindful of my physical state and not like heck myself up again. I think the standing up didn't help either because I was like reaching down and forward, so that added like an extra strain. So I need to adjust like the height of my keyboard plate for next time. Take care of yourself, you donut? No. Death forever. Okay, so let's just It's gonna be interesting because I'm very curious, like how long it's gonna take. We're just joking because I called the younger ones chat babies, and the bot decided they're for crunch, so we joked about them eating them. Yeah. We're not. Again, it's all in good fun and memes. We're not here to actually eat the youngins. And anyone who takes that and makes people uncomfortable, you will be warned. So don't push it. But most of y'all are good beans, so I probably don't even have to say that. But sometimes, you know, maybe it's like the unspoken shit of like,
Atlee the Crow
no
said
duh.
we're not here to the youngins nor are we here to eat crows BHD mad.
Well, I don't know about that. Let's not get too hasty. Oops, I'm sorry. No, I don't think you went too far. Oh, look, it's Alu. Alu, how you doing? I hear there's a good soup. How you feeling? How's your kitty, baby? And if you don't want to talk about it, we can move on. Not great, but I'll work things through. Gotcha, man. Well, we're here for you, dude. If you ever want to like sit and talk with chat, we all have stories of loss. You're not alone. Just don't eat the clowns. They taste funny. God damn it. Let's see. Just doing game dev to pass time. Okay. Please get the thing released. What's the time turnaround for that? Like, how long does it take for when you relinquish ownership to where I can grab it? Because I don't want to wait until the last minute. I don't. I'm hoping it can be like a quick process. That's a cute little licky emote. Oh, it shouldn't be that long. We should just both be at the same time so no one snatches it in the interim. I'm not too worried someone's snatching it, but like, you gotta let me know. I can do it right fucking now. I just need out there that it's all they do. Oh, so they'll probably see like, oh, well, this person, like I said, I can log in right now. Boom. Find a demo. Since Alu took the dynamic entry,
Since
hello.
Alu took the dynamic entry. Hello, hi chat. I'm home from clinic.
Oh, what happened at the clinic? Or is that where you study? Is that right? A little bit of garbo. Okay. Tomorrow is right around the corner. Take that, chat. So violent. That's for Alu? What the fuck? Oh well. I guess get wrecked. I guess.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 1.
Yo.
Hype train, wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo. Hype train. Get your worm sideways. What'd I do? SMH. Okay.
Kenny Medicine said hello. Hello, all. How goes the Animooting?
So far so good. It's just easy sailing. Are the walls still sticky here? Blame the last person who was there. Wait. Oh, did Alu go to jail? The horny jail? Oh, horny jail. Well, you don't need to ask that. You should know already. Once Alu, you caught me off guard. Mop the jail. There you go. Mop the jail. Squeeze the juice. You're very good. I'm very good at catching people off guard. If you have any tubers or streamers that are affected by the Caliphate, I'd recommend giving them a follow to show support. Boop. Grab the sausage milk. It's juicy. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh shit. Kazoo time. Let's go. What? Where are we at in the hype train right now? Kazoo. We are 42% of the way through level 1. Let's go. Good job, everyone. Thank you for your support. Because of subs and bits like that, allow me to eat.
The hype train is going strong at level 2.
Let's go.
Hayden just dropped 3 tier 1 subs
What?
and has gifted 436.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Kitty. Shimmer with the 3 tier 1 subs to the community, going to Alleycat, Kinda Bright 74, and Cane Candy. Hello, welcome aboard. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badges. We have a new 7-year one to celebrate our ongoing propulsion into the future. Carols, welcome to the stream. I take it a certain loud face has ended their stream. I think that this. Hello again. He ended a while ago. I just got back upstairs from doing dishes and doggo. You watched the doggo? Oh, and doggo duty. Got it. I took her outside to wash her in the cold. Poor dog. Oh! I may be on cold medication at the moment, but I still got it. I need to get myself a jaw harp. I mean, she seems to like the snow, weirdly enough. Oh! Rubber in the snow. Wash the dog. Booze. Get those from the hole in the fence. Wait, what? Are you talking about sausage? Fence sausage again? Rubber in the snow? Ellie, don't you start? Oh, Alo's been starting. God damn it. Fence sausage? Yeah, from Thank Goodness You're Here, if y'all remember when we were playing it. Do y'all remember? I remember. Okay, let's look at this little worm. Oh, so cute. A little fast, but getting there. Petridge Farm remembers. Worm cat. Yeah. Oh, that's right. A lot of y'all came in not knowing what's going on. Well, guess what? God damn it. Inform cat. I need to figure out how it's gonna go around the corner. That's what we're doing here. Let's see. If I were to use, I feel like this one won't work, so we're gonna have to make a new one. A new one, god damn it! Here, tell you what, we'll reuse this one. And then we'll reuse this one. Okay, I'll end it there, getting into a coughing fit. Oh, are you making yourself laugh too much, Av2, you silly snoo? Could make Toad in the hole with the fence sausage? I suppose you could. But then we'd have to arrest you. Why are you two like this? It's our culture. To put toads in holes? You freaks. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Did I doubled up on it. And get out of here. Get it. Here we go. You're not putting people's toads in holes, and then we're putting... Oh my god. I'm not finishing that. Y'all looty bitches.
Holy shit. A hype train just ended at 21% through level 2.
Thank you
and
for the
has
level
4 crazy
2.
people participating.
Thank you, crazy people.
At Potato 4 Apu said just finished 100% in thank goodness why you are Ceruli bliss Ceruli bliss Ceruli bliss Ceruli bliss Ceruli bliss.
Jesus Christ, you're having a strong... What was going on there? Oh my god. Well, that went places. How about that, chat? Okay. 1, 2, ends on 3. 1, 2, ends on 3. Or is it? Because it just left from that one, so that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it goes forward on one, so if it started there and went zoop. And yet, the tail's in the same spot? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm confusing myself. Because this has got to be a hate crime. What? Please don't hate me. No promises. Let's see. There's a multifunctional equation. What are y'all functioning about? Can y'all hear the music, by the way? Function this? I mean, isn't that what you're doing with your game dev stuff? There's music? Yes. Okay, so a tiny little bit. Faintly. Okay, let me see if I can tweak it a tiny bit higher. How's that? Better. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I'm older and I've been here longer, so you're a youngin'. I like how there's now new discourse on the whole, like, no, you're the baby. Keep eating, just put you higher on the list. Took me a second to understand what you were trying to say there. I was like, what? Okay.
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
It's the Bezo. Run! He has the scent of mod meat. Rio's like, what? Hold the phone. Snip still. No, you might be onto something. I showered. It's your fault. Deal with it. The Bazessi right in the charcuterie board. Damn. You hate to see it. My birthday is next Wednesday. Oh shit. We gonna do anything fun? Like throw you off of a airplane? Please no. Well, for skydiving, obviously. Come on. Summons a charcuterie board. I'll be working, so I might do something on the weekend with the fam. Nice. Sounds fun. Another year of curls, the lewdest mod we have. Called out. Lewd mods, lewd mods, lewd mods. Always with those titties out on mod day. Who rather? Get back here, you sussy potato. Oop, hold on. Here, let's back the truck up. There we go. So I can like move it to the proper space. Okay. And then we move on. A little ahead of myself with my planning. Curls is horny on main in Ryan's chat. Damn. Now we just need Alu to bend over. What is happening? What is going on? It's all like, it's Curl's birthday. Alu, bend over. I'm like, what's the disjointed conversation I'm having?
_whimsy_I_ said butt cakes, it's all time.
Butt cakes is your time. How you doing, Whimsy? Welcome. Oh my gosh. The right amount of beans right now. I know. Ooh, it's your birthday curls. No, it's not. Not yet. Not yet. She said next Wednesday. It's heck. Don't get enemas if you don't have to. Is that a common problem for you there, Alu? Is that a like what's really going on in the land of Oz? You know what I'm saying? What's really? Now he has the hiccups and shit. Man. Imagine every time you hiccup, you shat yourself. Saru, what? Potate said it. That works. You get yourself a cake too. I have cake downstairs. It was from like a luncheon. A lot of it too. Wait, why was Into Him brought up? I don't know. Wait, what? Why was Into Him brought up? You know, I'm just gonna go with the flow. Hey, Danny Wharf. The amount of chaos and loot in the chat today, I can't breathe. Because I find it cute. Oh, horny on main. That's where that came from. I see, I see, I see. Think somebody's cute isn't horny. So horny and thirsty. So it's like that Kraft macaroni and cheese commercial. It totally gets her noodle going. Ah. My face. Imagine Intuins. Stop. It's time to stop. I'm also trying not to laugh too much because I'm evening cough. Christ. Alright, I'll stop teasing. But it's fun. I know. What did Alu say? I like the old Cadillac commercial. When you turn your car on, does it return the favor? Let me roll down the window real quick. I do remember that one though. I'm pretty sure everyone was doing the whole like Millhouse eyebrows. Like, hey. Hi everyone, how you doing, Mad Woman Moxie? Chat's full of beans and or Moxie right now. Pretty wild. There's blushing, there's thirsting. There's hiccuping. Maybe related or not, I don't know yet. I just finished dinner? Hell yeah. What'd you eat? I was gone for 5 minutes. What? Yeah, it's like the sunset. It's gone. You know, shit changes before you know it. Can't look away. And when you do and come back, you're like, what's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. I may have a type because I find them both into entirely cute, but that's all you're getting out of me. Alright. I'm not going to push for details, but I get it. There's a joke on the tip of my tongue, and I feel bad even like consider teasing you with it though. So I'm not gonna. I'll think better of it and just stay quiet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Alright, so I just wanted to see what it looks like when it rounds the corner, because then I can repeat that format for all the corners. Hey, it's Cribster! Welcome! How's it going, everybody? Welcome, Newts. The nudists, as I once called them, Ogons. Hello, hello, I'm Cerulikat. Hold on, let me...
The dog who shits said nude ride. Crips nude love.
Hello.
Crips type. Crips nude love. Crips type. Crips die.
Crips die? Hello! Wait, what? Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, because of the way the format is. What? Crips tie? Yeah, I guess that really is how I'd say it. How you doing, Shippy? Welcome! What were y'all streaming today? It's funny how it announces emotes. Let's see. You're the Bridge of
Take a
Spirits.
sip. You donut.
I've been wanting to play that actually. It's one of those ones where everyone was on top of it when it came out, and I was like, ah. And it was also like crashing some people's computers, so I hope it performed well for you. Super cute games like watching a Pixar movie. Yeah, maybe I should take that up. Maybe we'll pick that up after I'm done with Indiana Jones. Have another like movie like game to play. I heard good things about it. Didn't ever crash for me. They probably patched out all the instability by the time, so yeah. How was it going? I hope you had a good time. Chat's getting AI allude right now. Wait, what? Kenna was so cool. I haven't played it, so I would love to see how it do. Always want to try. Yeah. It's very cute. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. By the way, I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writer, gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. With a little bit of lewd to keep things spicy, and it keeps the mods on blushing. If that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help us grow. Right now we're working on an animation for my channel. And yeah, we're just straight vibing over here and having silly conversations while we do so. And also be sure to give Cripster a follow. Very congenial human being. Easygoing for the most part. More of a completionist gamer than I ever am, but yeah. Good channel, good content. Crip's a nerd. Crip's an absolute nerd. But for anyone wondering what we're working on, I'm working on this little overlay that's going to have a little worm going around my little thingy. Right now, my worm's going too fast, so I'm going to have to, like, slow it down. For now, it looks cute. Look at it go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's adorable. Yeah. I just need to give it a cute face. I'm gonna have two of them, and they're gonna have two different expressions. There's gonna be one that starts up here and goes around, and one that starts on the complete opposite side and goes around, and they'll be chasing each other around the perimeter. It'll be fun. But yeah. Something I've been wanting to make for several months now, but I never make the time, and I figure I should really dedicate a day out of the week to where I work on something for the channel and like actually like make new shit. There's a thing I want to make for all the art that's down here, like a new system that displays it instead of this slideshow shit. So kind of excited to work on that. That one's gonna require caterpillar worms. Yeah, welcome, successful Levin or oven. Sorry, I put the L on the wrong thing. But hello. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom might be a good stream with all the random stuff you can do. True. That'd be a lot though. I don't know if I can do Zelda. I don't know. The funny thing is I get enough like Zelda-ishness out of other games that have those components like Pal World and Palia. Funny enough, they both begin with PAL. Let's slow this worm down.
Said Carl Zalit said Ceru. Cam has a question for you.
Sure. What? Cam's art. Okay, what up? Cerulikat voice and art to help me relax. That's what I'm here for. How you doing, Saf? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, beans for everybody, by the way. I don't know if I beansed. Maybe I beansed when y'all came in, but hello, welcome. Hope y'all having a great Monday. I know Mondays can be difficult for people, though technically it's Tuesday for Shippy, and well, actually no, Shippy, you're in Brazil. You're just you're ahead by 3 hours, so soon you will be. Yeah, see, there you are. You're 11 o'clock. You're just like usually Vinny is. Almost Tuesday. Almost. Preface Water, what up? Good to see you. I sent my question earlier. I'll copy paste it. Okay. Also, thank you for, yeah, at me, bits me. There are ways to get my attention if the usual sending text doesn't work, and I don't mind repeating if you have questions for me. Sometimes I just won't see a chat, and it's not because I'm ignoring you. Usually it's out of ignorance more than any sort of like slight. That feels better. It's because you don't like us, we know. Sit out in the cold and think about what you did. Is your shoulder bothering you? I'm making sure it doesn't. Right now it seems to be fine. As long... Saru, you're missing the question? Shit. It's scrolling away. Alright, here we go. Cam's question. Do you have any tips for learning Harmony easier? I'm trying to learn it in my animation class so I can get the Harmony certificate at the end of the school year, but it's very difficult. That's hard to tell you because I taught myself this program. Okay, so here, let me, so we can get my thoughts out better. So what happened and how it ever worked for me is that I wanted to do something. I gave myself projects. And this is like something you can do for any sort of like digital endeavor nowadays. Give yourself something to do. What do you want to figure out? What do you want to make it do? Attempt it and then get stuck. And then look up how to solve that problem. And then move on. And then, you know, work until you're stuck again. Look up how to solve that problem. And move on. Don't do tutorials. You'll get stuck in tutorial hell. You won't retain the information. So the best thing that you can do is work on a project that matters to you until you get stuck on it. Solve that problem. Make notes about how to solve that problem in case, like, if it seems like something you're going to do again and you haven't quite retained that information, because it's going to take a while for you to digest the stuff you're learning. You're going to have to be patient with yourself. You're going to fuck up. You're going to stall. You're going to feel frustrated because it's not sticking. So if it felt like, ooh, that felt critical, that's like something I really need to know. What version of Harmony are you working with, though? Because the one I'm working with is the highest tier of it, and the lower ones don't have the features that I work with. Yeah, that sounds like it'd help a lot more than tutorials, and ADHD doesn't help either. Harmony Advanced. Okay, so does that one have the node view? I don't remember. I just know the basic one definitely doesn't, and you have to do everything out of the layer view down here and add all the stuff to it. And I mean, I can add stuff down here. It's just easier for me to like plug and play through the nodes. But there are ways there. In fact, when you're working on it, one of your better friends is if you go up to help and you go down to online help, it'll launch a little web page and it'll show you how to figure out stuff. And I believe it pulls up the proper help sheet. You can search for what you're looking for. Like, oh, how do I like work with deformers or whatever? And you can just like type in deformer and it'll pull up like everything about it. And if you're working with advanced, it'll pull up everything that you can do in advanced. I have premium, so it's going to pull up how you can work with everything using deformers. It breaks it down. Yeah, I forgot about the help page. Yeah, because sometimes the help page helps me the most because it's direct and it gets straight to the point. If you need someone to actually like break it down how to do something, you need to see them do it, then try to find the closest tutorial, like a video tutorial that like is trying to do what you're trying to do, and then take a piece of that and apply it to what you need to do. And that's all really I've done in learning this program. I didn't take any classes. I'm purely self-taught. I just worked on shit until I got stuck. That's all. That's pretty much how I even learned After Effects and Illustrator. And I didn't go to school for any of that shit. My animation teacher is my resource. I just need to think of a new project. Yeah, you need to figure stuff out. Like right now, I'm working on how to make this little worm go across the thing, and that's it. Mess around until you figure it out. That's a great way to learn how to things. Yeah, a lot of people are afraid to start because they already see themselves like getting stuck and, you know, like, oh, I'll never figure it out. I was like, oh, that feels like too much. Oh, I need to get it right the first time. I need to have a full sheet plan ready to go. You're gonna run when you start. You're gonna run into shit, and you're gonna stumble, and you're gonna fall, and you're gonna be like, oh no, I should have done this before, but What sort of scope is the project? Oh, you talking cams? Something not too big. Yeah, okay. So for animation, it is so easy to blow the scope out. You definitely want to keep things simple. Like you get the ambition, your reach exceeds your grasp because you're like, oh, I wanted to do this and that, and wow, you know, you want to bells and whistles and all sorts of shit. You want to keep tacking on. Oh, but what if it did this? Oh, what if the background moved? Oh, you know, parallax. You know, like you start thinking of crazy shit. You want to work on your fundamentals of understanding the program before you really start going on. And animation takes a lot of time to invest if you're hand doing it. And that's what makes my emotes so amazing. If I do say so myself, I don't cut any corners. I literally will hand draw frame by frame if I need to. But there's ways to also work smarter and not harder. Your emotes are amazing. Yeah. By the way, if you like my emotes, follow Cripster once again. Some of his overlays and some of his emotes I've animated. You can check them out over there. I'm really proud of them. There they are. Look at the little wavy boy, little huggy one. And there's like the jumping puppies one that I made that he has. Rest in peace, little doggos. T-Rex boinking tree sounds fun. Oh, is that what that's what yours is going to do? Yeah, Reg and Ted. Let's see. In the background, grilling a turkey triple cheese sandwich. Wait, are you doing that? Or are you trying to throw that on Cam's project? The biggest thing I made was a 2-minute short film. Well, that's cool. That's nice. I'm working on trying to learn Kotlin to write Android apps. Hell yeah, dude. Do the thing. Make the stuff. Like, figure shit out. I would love to see what kind of apps you make. That's me when it comes to programming. I learned a bunch of fundamentals in school, but I learned like 90% of the stuff we use today while working. Yeah, they just want to know. Also, welcome, Johnny Snacks. They just want to know that you like can navigate through a program and understand what the syntax is and how it works. And then like getting like the big beefy shit running and working, that's something you're going to do hands-on in the industry. And then that's when they'll teach you more. It's like, okay, this is how we do this. We have proprietary shit over here, proprietary shit over here, like shortcuts and tools and all that shit. They'll give you the fun bells and whistles when you're through the door. Yeah, you need to work with fundamentals, understanding, and how to use program effectively and keeping things in scope. If you're trying to add a ton of things to a simple idea, it can get too bloated and become untenable. If it looks cool, you want to prove it later. Yeah, exactly. You can iterate. Like, that's one of the cool things is that One of the best advice I've heard is to really wrap your head around something is to not only build it, but build it twice. Build it twice. Like, because then you'll learn a whole bunch of efficiencies when you do so. Yeah, so if you make that your little project one, maybe build a quick little simple bastard. This is why I'm doing a sketch right now, man. Not only is it like good to like make an animatic of something so you can work on timing. Like you don't even like this could have just been a stick figure, but I kind of like doing little basic outlines so I can understand the form as how it moves. But yeah. Build it twice. Adoration is helpful for so many things. Yeah. If it's something you feel like it's going to be difficult for you and you really want to learn, like, and this is more of a physical thing, but for any cosplayers, builders, prop artists, whatever, always have more than what you need because you never want to be out of something when you need it. It's a little bit of a tangent, but it's good advice all the same. Even traditional media, I iterate all the time. Yeah, that's one thing I found a lot of times is it's very scary. The trepidation is high. You don't want to take that first step off of the ledge into the unknown. But sometimes you kind of just have to do the thing and you're going to fuck up. But that's okay. Make mistakes. Learn. I love helpful tangents. How you doing? Oh. Are you saying have 3 more of the things than you need, Oven? Fucking up is part of life? Yeah. Always get more than you need because mistakes happen. Yeah, you're gonna put something on backwards. And you're gonna like if it's chiral, you're gonna flip something and be like, oops, that doesn't work now. Yeah. I don't know how often it works with digital stuff, but I'm stuck. I just start making marks whenever I want to see. Yeah. The blank page for writers and artists, blank page, blank canvas syndrome. You're just like, give yourself something simple. Like, make sure it doesn't fucking matter. I hate blank pages. I know. That's why you just gotta start typing some nonsense. It just like write about how Timmy got attacked by a ball that became possessed. It has nothing to do with your story, but you'd be like, and then it's like, wait a minute. You feel the flow, and then your brain's like putting words on the paper, and just like, you know, give yourself a quick little prompt. It's just stupid. You can throw it away. It has no bearing or meaning. Like when I'm building a cosplay for an outfit for someone, I always work extra materials into the price because they will inevitably change something or size is not truthful, and you will get that extra because it won't be there if you need to get more. Yeah. There you go. That's something that's institutional knowledge right there from Izzy. That's priceless shit. That's something learned. That's ingrained knowledge learned hard through the process of like crafting. That's a shit you don't really learn in school. Often feel like I do my best work when I just grab things and go. Very different, more planned things. But that random creative inspo and flow is so nice. Yeah, because it feels like there's no rules or guardrails to the expectation. You're kind of just like, well, let's see where this goes. This is new. I haven't made this before. I feel like I'm doing something. Hooray. You know, you're proud that you're just doing something. So I hope all this advice, I know you quickly just asked about how do I learn this program? A lot of that kind of stems from everything we just told you right now, Cams, and anyone else who's kind of just been on the fence about learning something new. Just give yourself something simple to work on. Finding your voice is such a magical thing when writing. After doing tons and tons of writing, you begin to understand how you write. And people will notice if you write long stuff like books. I notice it when I read stuff by Andy Weir and John Scalzi. They have a style. Yeah. Reading certain... That's something I've actually picked up on with fantasy authors that I've been enjoying. It's like, oh yeah, that's very much a way that they deliver dialogue or deliver emotions or describe a scene, or even a person interacting with yet another person. What even is this? Brain just starts plopping stuff onto the page and you just figure it out as you do it. Mwah. Don't let the bed milk bite. Wait, what? Ooh, bed milk. Good night and good milking. Wait, who's going to bed? Oh, Ab2's going to bed. Good night, Ab2. Rest well. I just sent my short film on the Discord. Would we like to watch together? Let me see. Where'd you put it? Oh, you put it there. Okay, we're saving that for... Never mind, we're not watching it together. We're going to save that for Community Showcase. But thank you for sharing. And thank you for the advice. Yeah, happy to help. Cold medicine. Yeah, it's the NyQuil effect. Just did. All right. Let's see. Oop. Sad. Okay. Yeah, this place is full of creatives, so there's so much knowledge shared between us. Thank you for asking. I'm happy to help people out. It's part of the fun. Sorry I missed it.
Prepare thine cheeks.
I wonder if I should do what Thor does and make it like a redeem for 100 bits. And then, but I don't know how he has his queue set up. He definitely has a system. It's like share 100 bits, ask a question. I mean, it could be to where it's just like text to speech. That's why you have us mods, though. That's true. Good job reading chat. Which, I'm glad y'all pay attention, because sometimes y'all are off playing video games in the background, and even y'all miss stuff. I love being the baby with more experienced people to help. Yeah, man. We're here to fuck up, so you don't have to. Use a streamer bot. Yeah, I know he does. I just don't know, like, what you can do. I just need to figure out, like, how the system is built. Or to commiserate when you do. Yeah. I'm sure it's possible. I was just trying to remember how we do. There's got to be a system. I have to figure it out. Or maybe if you have free time, you can help figure it out for me, Alu, and then show me what's up. Curls is usually lewd. Let's see. Let's get back to the music now that I've answered the question. Where did my music go? Alright, so I like my worm. And I think I want it a little bit slower, actually. So I do like the cute speed. A little bit longer. Maybe the inch up part can hold longer. Also, if you ever like see anything that you're wondering about how it's done or what I'm doing, don't be afraid to ask. Goes to Jack More Cake. You cake jacker? Okay, I like that speed. I think that's not too fast, but still visually interesting. Hi. Don't hey me. You're the cake jacker. Oh, you yeeted. Okay, that's why you're saying hey. Got it. I understand now. Let's see. The youngins with all the beans eating the oldies out the window. Sorry, Grandpa. You're being retired. Yeet. What the fuck? I don't know how Cake Jackin did it. I don't know either. That's something for Grandpa to answer. Considering the unhinged shit I say all the time, I don't know. Okay, that's much better actually. I get away with so much lewd stuff. It's because you're British. Damn. Thrown out like so much tea. Tate wants some knees. Sobs while drinking his Circle. What the fuck is Circle? Bro, what the fuck? Actually, I just had an idea. Oh, must not type. What brain thinking? Less lewd shock than the rest. The water bottle with the flavors? Oh, okay. Flavored water. Got it. It's very hard not to shock most of us. Proud sponsor of Lunas. Every now and then I catch a whiff of my dinner that I finished off to my left. And I look down at it and I'm like, oh yeah, dinner. It just gets funnier the naughtier it gets. Yeah, I think it's because, again, we Americans have like exacerbated the prudeliness of our world. We're just like, how dare you? And we're just like, and everyone else is like, bro, y'all are uptight. You need to calm the fuck down. The way some people react to cunt, it really gets me laughing. Yeah. Or do you mean cunt, but you're trying to self-censor? Proud sponsor of these balls in your jaw? Is that what you're gonna say? You know. Which don't like our language. Oh, I think Iden is caught by the bot. Oh, yeah, you're right. That might be on the list of terms I actually added to the thing. You right. Okay, well, good. Thank you for verifying. Yeah, I put that there a long time ago. Because while I know a lot of people now that use it in a friendly manner, when I first started, I kind of wanted to be more of an inviting area. So I didn't know, like, having people like freewheeling that phrase would drive people away. Does that make sense? Also, if it's not a big deal, I can remove the ban on it. Count as funny as hell though. Guess I might use it in a hostile way. Yeah, it's understandable. I know it is. I just called my old art teacher and I was slapped. Oh shit. You called your old art teacher a cunt? And they slapped your ass for it? Inviting. Hides the special chili. In this chat a few times? What? Your old art teacher visits this chat? Wait, hold on. What's happening? I'm a little lost now. I typed it in this chat and that she was a C and it got auto-modded. Oh, you just explaining your story. Sent to the void. I thought you were saying that you called your art teacher in this chat a cunt and they saw it and then they slapped you. Like this happened, like not recently, but so I was like, wait, what were they doing in my chat? I wish he was in this chat. I have words. Uh-oh. All right. I feel like we need to vent a little bit. And also I want to hear a good story. What the hell happened? Why do you want to... What happened with your art teacher? Oh dear. I know. I'm like, what's happening? Dish, 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 dish. I think we've heard this story before. Have we? In private DMs? Oh. I was gonna say, like, I haven't heard this story. What the hell are you talking? Speak for yourself. I remember being mad. I've shared it before, but I can share it again. Okay, share away. I am listening. Rio's like, Buckle up, chat. Things are gonna get Nero spicy. And I'm here for it. I think we got a lot of the beans out now. beans. Cattle Destroyer, welcome to the stream. We're talking about life and bad art teachers. Or maybe just bad teachers in general. So if you have a story you'd like to share, the hotline is open. Welcome, Cattle Destroyer. I picked art for my end of school subject and it was supposed to be more on the history side of art. I knew this, was excited. We get to that year and suddenly we are doing B-Tech art, aka college level art. Okay, cool, more freedoms. No. B-Tech art. This is strange sounding, but okay. I'm listening. Personally, I was a band kid and I lived in a band room during recess and lunch. Yum. Same instruments did you play? Oh yeah, we got a lot of band kids up in here. Band kids. And no, not kids that were banned, but kids who played in band. There's a difference. Band kids unite. You band kids? Damn. Alto was so fun. I was a neurotic kid. Oh, NJROTC kid. Sorry. My brain saw that as a U. Yeah. ROTC. My friend was an ROTC. I was accused of plagiarizing on a paper, though I didn't, by the digital media main professor and almost thrown out of my associate's program. Can explain more if it's wanted. Sure. That sucks, though. But I'm glad you didn't get thrown out. Most of my teachers are cool, but some definitely had power complexes. Alright, I had a history teacher that was super transphobic. Oh, that's fun. I say that with sarcasm, obviously. One of my friend's art teachers makes everyone be quiet for no reason, and then she got a small speaker and a microphone to talk over everyone, and then she marks on people's paintings and artworks when they aren't there to critique them. Oh, that would piss me off so much. But she's just straight up doing what she wants. Whimsy, I would absolutely hate that art teacher. I did not allow any of my art teachers to make any marks or brushes. Like, point where you want me to do, and I'll figure it out. That might have given me like some sort of superiority complex or something, but like, if there was a problem, I wanted to be the one to figure it out. I didn't want them to like putting their nasty fingies and brush marks and pencil marks on my shit. I was forced into JROTC. Dad was Army. Oh, did he say, my kids must be ready to go at any point? I won't have any weak children. They gotta be able to lift cars with their face. Let's see. I literally snatched something out of my art teacher's hand when they tried to do something to my work once. Oh, you're like, nope. Oh, yeah, you gotta set those boundaries, Danny. I didn't mind if it was like practice and learning techniques to see it up close in action, but on a final piece, never. Yeah. I was like, no. And they learned, like, if I'm gonna fuck up, I'm gonna do it my way, but like, don't be no touchies. You know touchy my stuff. Let's see. First subject, non-Western art. I was promised I could do Japanese art. No. Our teacher told us we had to pick from her designated list of art, mostly being Africa and Australia. I tried to sneak in anime style figure with Aboriginal face paint, and she pulled me aside and was like, so what is that really? It was wrong of me to try to be creative. Lastly, and was another subject about stage and film. We were told at the start that we could do costumes. Week later, nope, can't do that now. She then proceeded to be off most of our last year when we were working on putting on our whole portfolio together from the whole course to be marked. And then you have the college tutor that rejected me because I was disabled, essentially. Wait, they rejected you because you were disabled? Like, sorry, I can't help disabled people. What the fuck kind of ableism bullshit is that? Fuck that person, man. What? But also, are we talking like the same teacher was the one that told you no costumes? Was the same one that told you no anime? And then when it came time for final grades, she wasn't there to mark your portfolio stuff? Did that mean you had more free reign because she wasn't around? Okay, part 1 from Jessa Marie. It was my first ever semester for the associate degree. It was digital photography course. For the final paper, we had to write a paper comparing 2 different photographers. So I did. 8 pages with citations, references, turned it in. 2 days later, professor called me and began the accusing, no student writes this well. I know graduate students that don't write this well. If you do this again, I'll turn you in, redo, and resubmit. Fuck. Part 2. She never actually checked it in a plagiarism checker because I changed 5 words, returned it in, and suddenly it was the fine eye roll. I got Grammarly later that year and I checked it myself because I had to know. 3% match to topics not even related to photography. That's fucked. That's wild, dude. It's like, you're too good. Nope. Sorry. Clearly you had help. Sorry. I can't have exceptional students. Ableist can eat my feet. Often it's in smaller ways, but yeah, it's more common than you think. Oh, I believe it. Okay, I'm really getting worried for my Remy. He isn't home and the phone is going straight to voicemail. Well, I don't know. My parents said to me and my siblings had to do at least 1 semester of it. Our high school had semesters set up like college. I ended up doing at least 5 semesters. The instructor honestly was a great teacher and helped a lot, but after a bit of the classes were becoming a bit much and more I found military wasn't for me. Yeah. Oh. I simply had to do at least 1 semester of it. Or high school. Well, I'm glad he had a good teacher in regards to that, but yeah, that feels like a lot. Sassy pretty princess forever. Yeah, I hope he's alright. I was gonna say is like have someone else try to reach out to him, but text or whatever. No idea. It's pretty strange. I feel like writing gets better with age anyway, so it's silly that they reacted like that. I'm an adult learner. I older than other students by like 10 years. Writing has been part of me for like 15. I love writing. My writing is gonna be better than most. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Hey man, we got our strengths, right? We lean into things we enjoy, that we find that come easily to us, right? And people often encourage us, but it sucks you ran into a person that just was like, nah, bruh. I'm sorry, but I'm an insecure weenie cramp, and I say no. Yeah, both my instructors are really what? And I go by a lot of other advice. Chill, but you could see why they had their ranks. The aide that was with to help the interviewer even looked confused when she suggested the other course. Oh, they're like, also, yeah, went to get in art college, took portfolio, personal sketchbooks, and my graphic design portfolio, she said to my face. I see you only draw this kind of way. I think you need more time. You can go on this creative course. You get to paint a tote bag as well as drama and stage performances. I was trying to join the B-Tech art. I just did. Fuck. Oh, boy. They try to put you into a box. That's always fun. So what'd you do beyond that then? Did you pursue it, or were you just like so beaten down by the system that you're just like, screw this? Hey, how you doing, Vinny? Welcome. Our other Brazilian person. Never done art since, really? No! Another one bites the dust. That sucks. I'm gonna come and make you do art in a nice way. Dude, I heard that so much growing up, though. God, I don't know what it is about, like, art teachers just hating on anime art. Like, all the... I've heard it, like, from other people, and I thought to myself, like, what's wrong with that, though? Like, shouldn't you be encouraging kids to, like, making cool shit? Like, they're literally, like, creating and using their own voice, and you're telling them that, like, you'll never have a good career with this kind of interest. You want to arm me with a weapon and force me to do something? Nice plan. My high school art teacher hated anime and anything outside of realism. You see, I didn't mind learning the realism. I feel like if I was ever a teacher, I would say, okay, like, we need to learn still life. We need to learn to draw things that we see. Like, understand shapes. And then when you're done with that, you can stylize and break all the rules you want. But also, in between your lessons, like, show me the shit that you enjoy making. Show me your anime characters. I want to see you get better doing those. Like, if that brings you joy. I would want to give them the fundamental skill to build their overall, like, art principles and execution. But at the same time, like, in the background, I would love for them to, like, show me the stuff that excites them. Is it comic book art? You know, do they like to draw, like, super comic book style with the lines and the inking and the intense action poses? Do they like anime? Do they like drawing cute little round things? Like, anime is art too? Okay, I'm good. Can I possibly bring some levity and possibly positivity to this convo? I have a good story with this topic. Yeah, obviously. I stopped doing art for a long time. It started with doing way less after GSCE or GCSE art, and then stopped when my mom died for maybe 7 to 8 years. Then I got back into it, and I saved my mental health. Yeah. My art teacher in high school was like that. He didn't really like anime. Yeah. I wish I learned realism or like any bloody art history. The fact that they like dialed in only on like, what'd you say? Aboriginal and African and nothing else is strange to me. Like, when I learned art history, we learned all of the art history. There was a huge focus on like European and Greek kind of shit, but you know, but then you go into American pop art and all that stuff. But yeah, it should be like the art of the world, you know? Machiavelli, hello. Oh no, that's just how the BTEC worked. GCSE art would have been history. I don't know what your British stuff art is all about. All I know is when we learned art history, it was like all the history. And when we learned art, it was all the different arts. But it definitely focused in on like the fundamentals of real like objects, like trying to emulate what you see, and then learn different mediums from watercolor to acrylic. I didn't really touch oils, at least I didn't. Working with like paper and color pencils, pastels, charcoals, Conti crayons, all that shit. I got off lightly with the free assignments because I didn't draw much manga anime style stuff, but I did have fun with friends. I hate art exceptionalism. Yeah, oils are hard in a school environment. My high school teacher, photography teacher, was amazing. I'm glad you had a good photography teacher. I remember seeing the kids who were actually in like photography class, both in like middle school and high school. I always thought that was fun because they were always going around the campus and just like snapping photos of stuff. They were also part of like the journalism crowd. Whoops, this is supposed to be like a whole thing. Okay. Story shared. Let's see. All right. Part 1 and 2 from Carlos. So I had this one English teacher in my senior year of high school that everyone hated. They said she was a hard ass and terrible. He wasn't actually. He just wanted you to act a certain way in class, and if you didn't, well, I remember telling him I wanted to be a writer at some point in my life, and he goes, I want to see something you've written. Cool, cool. That's a good first step. Let's see. I was so nervous because I only had shown it to friends at this point. I got something typed up, printed, and brought to him. A few days later, he had me stay after class and told me he loved what I had written. He had some pointers, tips, and constructive criticisms, and then said he could see me actually being published. Aw, dude, that's what you want to see. But yeah, a lot of people, I know a few teachers that got a bad rap for being like the bad teacher, but it was, as you say, it was just kids wanting to act up in class, and it was like, boo, they didn't let me act up in class. You know, I have to behave while learning. I still think of him to this day. That's the mark of a good teacher. They left an impression.
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
And you want to see more of that. And it's hard because teachers aren't compensated well. They do not get the compensation and pay for what they do. Trying to turn your little gremlin human into some functioning member of society. They have to take on so much of a role to like just make you more of a social member unit. I had a similar instructor in college. Yay. Also Stasis. Hello. And Regal. Welcome. Beans. It is a cool art for me. What is? Oh, Ceru. Look for Tarsilia do Amaral. She was part of the Brazilian modernism painting. I'll look it up right now. Tarsilia? Is it Tarsia? Or do y'all do the... Oh, it's one L. Oh, look at that. What interesting shapes and colors. But yeah, I could see that. Definitely a modernistic, almost like very much stylized. Simple shapes, flat colors, few gradients. He also gave me a chance to be forever immortalized in high school. I submitted a quote for a contest and said quote would be turned into a plaque that would be kept at school. I won first try and was shocked. He said what I had given was perfect for what they were looking for since it was original and unique. Oh, were people just like saying shit from movies? Hasta la vista, baby. Everyone just like, oh, this again. All right.
Ooh, ooh, I got one. It's like my favorite one from this like one song I hear all the time. Ooh, 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 I got one. It's like from Mean Girls, and it totally makes me think, like, you know, and stuff.
Shimmer Center story. Ooh. All right. Scrolling. See, it's so easy. While I was in uni undergrad, the art teacher I was working with, yes, she wanted us to learn theory and whatnot, but because I'm just so damn fast when it comes to finishing art assignments, I would often work on my personal projects digitally during class because I was already done. When my teacher came over and saw that I was working on, she loved it, and she said that I could easily work in animation. Hooray! See? And that's the kind of encouragement you usually want to see in stuff like this. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. So much. I feel like there's so many people that never saw their potential because they were just shot down from some teacher that was probably there for the paycheck, which is not a lot of one, but you know, it just sucks. But those of you who pressed on and still pursue your passion and your hobbies, congratulations. Yeah, that's why I never do that to kids and try to fit them up. And I try to lift them up and encourage them. I'm more of an appreciator. I never had art classes, actually. But did you have any class or a teacher that encouraged you? It doesn't have to be art. I only say art. And we mostly say art because a lot of people kind of have that. Could be music, could be theater, could be engineering, could be math, writing. I shared a nice story too. All right, let's see. One of my teachers, replacement for a year 4 teacher who got sick. Some people didn't like because he was firm, but he was very fair and understanding in my opinion, and saw what was really going on with the way some of the kids acted. I'd already outpaced the school library with reading and was bored of the level of the books there. He lended me his own personal copy of a longer, harder novel called The Whitby Witches. I adored that book series, and that impacted me so much that it made me feel less weird and alone in primary school. What is primary school for y'all? Like how, what's the age range? Because you can't tell me grades because that isn't, it's not the same as it is here. Up to age 11? Oh, okay, so kind of like elementary. 4 to 11? Okay, yeah, that's a little bit about that. Like, that's like pre-K to like 6th grade for us, which is a large span, but usually elementary for us is like pre-K to 5th grade, which is usually until you're like 10 years old. Provided you're born before the fall semester. After that, you're always like the older kid in the year. I was born sassy. I just quieter in school than him as an adult. This one girl was like, I submitted 5 quotes from this important people and shit, and I quietly remember thinking that was your first mistake. Yeah, I was like, okay, cool. Like, we can get that from them anytime we want, self-important girl. But you know why we picked this one? Because it was a genuine thought from a genuine human being who had an idea to share with the world. Need I go on? But no, let's hear more about how you feel bad. Were you shared something too? Oh, scrolling up. Oh yeah, here we go. I had a professor in college that was similar to that. It was my drindology professor. Mind you, she was still a bit tough, and his teaching was not. Many liked him, and he didn't care for the students. But I remember a few times I went to his lab by myself to study. He would actually stop and give me pointers, and even once told me he saw how hard I was trying. I sadly still had to take that class twice to pass, but those interactions left a big impression on me. No, a little bit of tough love and encouragement there. Yeah, you're like, you know what, you're doing well. It's gonna be hard, but you know. Also, what the hell's drindology? Hold up. Or is it dendrology? Is that skin? Trees. Right. I could see why that would be difficult. Epidermis. I don't know why I get that mixed up. Anyway. Also, my best explanation end of school exams art was pure art history. So everything, college or uni, was every art. We were supposed to be doing drawing, practical theory, etc. But you just didn't have that kind of teacher, sadly, is what I'm getting out of your experience in both. Which one was the B-Tech one? That was the bad experience for you? Was GCSE also terrible? My digital art teacher thought I had a gift for graphic design and tried to put me in a program. Problem, I was special ed kid and my canlord turned it down, saying I'm more fitted to flip burger at McDonald's. What the fuck? Wait, whoa. Canlore? What the hell is a canlore? Feels like a ligma. Hold on. I don't know what that is. What is a canlore? I don't know what... Vinny said something. I had a Portuguese teacher. She inspired me during high school. She usually made me play an ultra romantic Brazilian novel play that as an emo goth teenager I loved so much. Miss Adriana. Recall her till this day. Oh, hell yeah. I was a shy teen. It was a breakthrough for me. Let's go. I love story time. Yeah. I may miss that word. I don't know what's supposed to be in its place. I don't know what you're trying to say with that. Are you trying to say candor? I was especially a kid and my something turned it down. I don't... Is that a person? Is it a thing? Is it... Counselor? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't... Oh, hey, Destiny Soda. How you doing? Welcome. I had an awesome art teacher. Counselor? Your counselor said you were more fit for Philippine burgers. That's some shit. That's bullshit. I had an awesome art teacher. I showed him one of my drawings. He taught me how to draw faces. He would also make the kids who acted up in class draw rocks while the rest of the class was drawing something else. Draw rocks. I hope they were at least interesting rocks, but damn. Talk about holding people back. But dude, I can tell you stories all day about like kids thinking art class was the time to like act up and be a little shit. People thought it was like, oh, drawing, we can breeze through that. I can talk like and dude. It was like the elective that kids would take so that way they could like have a break from their other studies. The ones that weren't going to be trying hard anyway, but definitely didn't want to keep trying hard at all. And so it was just like, well, yes, they were. My spell check sucks. It's okay. I'm glad I figured it out. As a plant wizard, he knows the Latin names for just about everything somehow. Have you heard about that big tree colony thing? Pando, I think. So cool. Yeah, my mom wanted me as all about essays, and my ex said it was a lot about reading more than art for him too. My school decided to do VTech as our end of school stuff. We didn't do GCSEA at the prom. And then she put a bunch of restrictions. I see. So you didn't get one type of class at all. And then the one type of art class you did have was a turd and a half. Man, y'all have been through the ringer. This sounds rough as hell. Hugs, chat. My art teacher in high school didn't care too much about teaching art and actually gave my work to another girl. What? What does that even? What do you mean gave your work? How did he grade you then? If you had nothing to do, how did that work at all? Ah. For some reason, I'm really into enormous and tiny organisms. Macrophage. Cuddle puddle. I can't recall how many times I had to do recovery tests to getting the score to be approved on Spanish. Try again. Usually how it goes sometimes. Hell, Curls is taking a class all over again right now. She may have failed, but that didn't stop her. He's like, fuck you. I'm doing this. The degree is mine. Also, welcome, Bookshop Ghost. She took the piece I was working on and gave it to the other girl who added stuff to it and put it up in the hall, and I get anything. What the f? Oh, hell no. Your own art that you were working on, the teacher yoinked and gave it to another student to add shit to? What the fuck? I mean, unless that was like a collaborative like thing that was supposed to happen as part of like the lesson plan. Hell no. It's been 16 years? Since what? Hold up. I think part of my problem is I was at school for the wrong time. There was this whole push in schools to do college courses instead of the end of your qualification. Oh, bleh. I hate when they start doing that experimental shit without results. Oh, you're talking about the Spanish. 16 years since you tried to take Spanish? I can't remember the last time I was in school for Spanish. It was back in high schools when I took my Spanish 4 class, which, short of having a goddamn like vacation to Mexico, like it was at that point like we were supposed to be speaking Espanol in the classroom, but I think that she kind of went light on us. But she was a cool teacher though. I enjoyed it. But holy dip. I wish more of it stuck. Pennykins, hello, welcome. I'd be throwing hands. I would have kicked up such a fuss, everyone would know. Yeah. Dude, I would have not. I mean, I'm just, that's just the kind of person I am as a creator. Like, don't you be touching my shit. And then like giving credit to someone else. Or not giving the appropriate credit to the contributors of the piece. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, that steams my hams, yo. A little weird, but it was to put in their classes. Oh, I do have a good art teacher story too. My first year in secondary, the teacher would always pull me aside after class to tell me how she showed my art to other people in the faculty, and how good they all said it was and how they would take it. They would take it if I didn't want to take it home. Oh, that's so cool. So it was how ironic that the later courses crushed your dreams. The only time I ever had my dreams kind of like dashed to bits regarding art in school was when I was going to university and I didn't know where to go. I literally didn't. It was like, my whole idea was like, well, you gotta go to advanced school, upper learning, you know, that was driven into your goddamn brain back then. I don't know if it still is, but I was like, okay, well, I'll just go to this university that's here in town. Whatever. They have an art program. Let's see what they got. And sadly, it was mostly like fine art and kind of like if you ever want to become like a studio artist, like something that puts like exhibits on, which never really appealed to me, especially now that like a blank canvas is going for millions of dollars and taping a banana to a wall is like priceless art. And like, man, all I have to do is like splash a bucket of paint on something and go, this is my inner angst or something. Like, I hated that interpretational bullshit. It's like, what's the point of putting any sort of thought to it? I could just be a pretentious art asshole. I broke it. Uh-oh, is Sus gone? Is LB dead? Is everything working? I can't even look at the top of the bot anymore. Sounds like what I saw in VTech art showcases. Yeah, like I remember having a conversation with one of my fellow classmates walking back to our car from one of our art classes, and like how bullshit it all was. Like you just had to know someone to kind of be like, oh yeah, he's such a visionary. Oh my god.
Lucky_drummer_boy said, yo chat and Ceruli, what cracking my homies.
Actually notorious for stealing other people's art from another artist from the other church we were going to. It was wild. Damn, bookshop ghost. There's intrigue inside. How you doing, bloody drummer boy? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about school adventures, scholarly pursuits of inspiration and heartbreak. Part 1. So in high school, my senior year, I went ahead and took one more. Oh, I didn't finish my story. Hold up. So it was the second year of fine art studies, and we were doing figure drawing classes. I think that was like the third step in their like helping the artist figure out what do they want to do as an artist. Like where are we taking you? Are we giving you your money's worth? Like the real down to earth, like, all right, this is the hard reality of life coming at you. And I'm glad, I mean, I'm appreciative, but it was one of the moments where I was like, fuck. So they took us aside and they's like, all right, what do you want to do? Why are you learning this? What is your overall goal in life with your art? And I told them, like, at the time it was like, oh, I want to learn like digital art and animation and all that shit. And they were like, oh, well, we don't have that. Nowhere here at all. And I'm like, oh. So congratulations, you spent like $8,000 here. I don't suggest you continue doing this anymore. If anything, so you don't go into debt, you know? So I was like, yeah, you're right. But then, you know, like, it's like someone pulled the floor out from under you and you're like, well, now what? You're kind of like, or no, not, well, I guess kind of pulled the rug out from under you, but also like they threw you in a boat, pushed you out to sea and said, good luck. I mean, it was like, ah. And then,
Hey, chat, get your ass out of that chair. It's uppies time.
I think I could do uppies better with art because I can bring this up. This thing rises like to any level, so maybe I'll be okay. Let me see. Worth a shot, yeah. If not, it's possible to refund it. I'll see how I feel. Give me a 30-minute checkup, and be like, "How you feeling, Cerulikat?" Okay. Can try it. If it's too hard, always come back down. Okay, so back to Shimmer's story. Let's see. Part 1 in high school. My senior year, I went ahead and took some more science class. Didn't need to, but I did anyway. Only issue was that the teacher was teaching the physics class. She taught it under the assumption that all the students had not only taken trigonometry, but also knew the ins and outs of how physics works. When only 2 of us had taken trig. Only me and the other trig person passed the first exam. Teacher literally had us writing quiz test questions during one class. What? You became her quiz makers? And I was a pretty good storyteller too, but when I finished high school, I got a break and burned everything. What? Did you have like a hard fallout with something in your life? I had a friend that did that. When the friend group broke up, he just took every piece of old art that he had and destroyed it in a fit of alcoholic stupor and emotional vitriol, I guess. I don't know. It kind of sucks that even happened, but I hope it helped him. Because eef. Let's see. Same, that art motto. You talk the talk. In order to become an artist, you must become a salesperson to sell your vision that your art is good. Yeah. And then you get listed in a magazine, then other people also agree your art is good. Let's see. We were writing these quizzes while the teacher had to teach the rest of the students how to physics again. And then she just up and leaves for 3 days, leaving the kids to try to teach themselves. So I guess who had to teach their own class? Yours truly. I hooked up my laptop to the projector and taught my own class for 3 days. Lo and behold, this teacher got fired because she was doing such a crappy job. That reminds me of computer science class. One of the prerequisites to take that class was you had to have taken Algebra 1, which was a freshman math level course. And thank goodness I had taken it, I think, the term before. And everyone else kind of like, oh, hell yeah, let's learn computer shit. And then he's like, all right. Because he's a black guy. He's like, which one of you sons of bitches didn't learn algebra? And like more than half the class would raise their hands. God damn it. It's like, all right, everyone, can bring your schedules up here. I'm gonna mark your shit down. Leave. You know, like, you can't be here. You didn't do it right. Get the fuck out. You know. It's like, oh shit. Goddamn freaking counselors not even doing the shit right. All right, this is literally listed. You gotta take out first. You know, you got some bitch. You know, like man did not care. I love it. Yeah, he's like, look, man, he was just tired because, like, I guess this happens so often. It's like, I'm here to teach kids who understand, because part of the course of learning these computer programs, you had to understand variables and shit. So, you know, I get why there was a goddamn some. He reminded me very much of Samuel L. Jackson's character from Jurassic Park. Guy you never see die, but suddenly he's not in the movie anymore. Motherfuckers know shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on to your butts. I can hear it. Yeah. I would have loved to have the professor. He was good. He was cool. I got to learn Visual Basic and C++ and that. Forgot what else, but yeah, it was cool. I got to sit next to a kid who was deaf. He had like a hearing aid device, and he had a ASL interpreter walk around with him. He was like my study buddy. Sadly, I didn't retain any of the American Sign Language he was teaching me. Except maybe sorry and you're welcome, but yeah.
Rod21 said, you didn't say the password. God damn with this hacker shit.
God damn with this hacker shit.
Cerulikat.
Please. God damn. Fucking Nidri. Oh yeah, I think I missed a story piece. Hold up. Oh yeah, and did a story of my graphics teacher. We did a mock peer grading thing. We had to make a pop-up book. I did mine as a short story with The Nightmare Before Christmas. I didn't get to finish it because I overthought it. Yeah, you got ambitious. Everyone in class was trying to grade it and kept saying, it seems like an A. In the end, the teacher stood at the front and said, there was one in here that I have to give an A to, and then looked at me. Even though it's not finished and it has to be an A for all the work done. Yay! Well, A for effort. That shouldn't have happened, but I'd love to have a shimmer. Dude, my physics teacher, I took physics honors. And that shit was like straight up thrown into the shark pool. Because that dude taught from like video modules, and it was like straight up like college level bullshit. But it was awesome though, because as long as we turned in the stuff and did our homework, like the math on it was grueling, but we got to do like real life concept development. We played with pulleys, we did centripetal force, we did like all this like theories and stuff. I even wrote like a paper on superfluids with helium-3. It was amazing. It was so intricate and still my proudest piece of work. We would love to see it if you still have it. You can show it in the showcase. Again, it doesn't have to be new work. It just has to be work we haven't seen in a previous showcase. And thank you for the 100 bits, Codes Mistakes. Hello. I mean, you've been here, but thank you. And welcome, Sorry Girl, though. Beans. Beans. I had a teacher who refused to teach computer skills. His reason, I'm in special ed. What I learned from schools was they hated special ed kids. Man. It is systemic, sadly, that we, like, don't want to be... What is the term I'm trying to think of? Hindered by the prospect of, like, oh, I have to put in more effort for this one student. Nah. I've been lurking? Yeah. It's a bummer. I had to teach... Oh, yeah, I read that. Oh, it was so intricate. I read that, too. You're half asleep. Welcome. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What did Izzy say? Heck yeah, there's a 13-hour day, and 5 of those are $56 an hour. What? Where's that coming from? Oh, I just heard from a roomie. He is fine. They sent him to Decatur. That's like an hour away. UPS paying him bank today.
Hide the mayonnaise.
He's a delivery person. Got it. I'll share your story once the ads are done. For you. All right. In the shadowy corners of Cerulikat's chat, a tale of artistic betrayal and academic misadventures unfolds. Bookshop ghosts laments a theft of their background art, while Danny echoes the pain of creative appropriation. Lovin shares triumph over unfinished work, and Shimmer recounts self-taught physics saga. Meanwhile, emotes fly and lurkers lurk as the Cerula crew jives to their own beat. Keep on trucking. Hell yeah, dude. Keep having fun. Keep making cool shit, chat. If there's anything that I can leave y'all with is keep being amazing. Keep working on the cool stuff. Pursue your passions. Heck yeah, I love art. Art is great. I enjoy art very much. Hands over, hooray. Okay. Let's see. So reset. I didn't take any physics until college, but oh my gosh, statistics. That professor was an ass and gave off that smarter than you vibe whenever he actually showed himself. The class was an online in-class hybrid, so rarely saw him. Ugh. I feel like I had a teacher that was like that. Like condescending prick. It's like, okay, dude, what's your problem? Are you upset that you're teaching? Like, what? What's the story here? Why are we getting the brunt of your attitude? I did have I think it was like a history teacher when I was going to university. I remember she had like a grim conversation with all of us one day. She just like, okay, chat, class. I guess kind of chat for the pre-YouTube days. Is this a Cerula worm? It is. Oh yeah, so yeah, for anyone who's just joined and hasn't seen it move, this is what it's gonna look like when it starts moving. Look at it go. I just heard a really bad joke. Ooh. It's really cute. Gonna be several seconds long. I haven't quite timed how long I want the worm to... But I feel like that's like a good speed. Actually, if I zoom out, let me see. Yeah, that feels fast enough. Will this be a mode or a scene? It's gonna be a scene. This worm's gonna go around me. It's gonna be going across and then up and then across again. I was gutted this afternoon when my wife told me my 6-year-old son wasn't actually mine. She said I need to pay more attention at school pickup. What? Oh, okay, it's a joke. Got it. I was like, wait a minute, wife? Kid? The fuck? I feel like I missed out on something large. But now that I know it's a joke, I can ignore it. Just kidding. Wow. My wife told me it was my turn to put the baby down. I told him, you stupid ugly baby, you suck at everything. It's like literal jokes. Almost dropped my phone. It was like, for sleep. For sleep. Kid's like, I'm an ugly note, good for nothing baby. I have a complex. You'll get my therapist bill. Start them young. There you go. Now you say hi. Hi, lovage. Oh, snap. Not my type of jokes, but okay. Cheers for the dad. It's not really a... Well, I guess. Dad jokes are more punny, but... My wife came up to me and said, what starts with F and ends with a K? And I said, no, it doesn't. I don't get that one. Who's saying these? Shimmer. What do you call a soldier with no legs? Army. It's on Instagram. Another reason why not to use the app. Yeet, Shimmer. There you go. To jail. I'm just the messenger? Oh yeah? Someone once told me the world was gonna roll me. Nothing rhymes with orange, and I'm telling them they were wrong. Oh, your name changed color. Think about what you've done. Finally, some entertainment in here. Damn. Jimmer went to jail. Apparently with Turbo you can set a custom color. Yeah, that's true. If you have Turbo or Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, whatever Prime, you can customize the color of your username, which is fun. It's great. That sounds like a drunk text. Wait, what? What did sorry girl say? I love you. Oh, come on, babe. Let's see. Come on, baby. I just want to make you feel beautiful. Say it back. Damn. Oh no. I'm only with Turbo, so you don't get the sub icons and emotes. That's true. That's true. I'm sleepy. Different. Alex Ignite, yay! Alex McKnight, welcome back for 11. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 11 months on 11 month streak.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the stream. How's it going over there? Hope you're having a great time. You know, for all the time I've lived here in goddamn Texas, I don't have a goddamn cowboy hat. They're not cheap if you want to get a good one, but and also I feel like a lot of people who do wear cowboy hats around, unless they like work on a ranch, they're kind of douche nozzles. So maybe you don't want to be associated with that. I don't. You know? No. No what? Yeah, many places see cowboy hats is in wild downtown Nashville. They don't look good. Some do. There's a specific type that I want to wear. And I think it would look good on me. And I could probably find like a real good one when I go to Santa Fe, New Mexico, because they have like an amazing haberdasher out there that makes like fine hats. They're not cheap, but a good hat won't be. My boots are $200. Yeah, boots. I need to get me work boots, especially if I'm going to be working on this deck in the future, like something with like steel toe and rubberized grippies. Someone steer me towards a good pair of cowboy boots, please. Yeah, a good pair of boots are useful when you're working. Yeah. Get that ankle support. Mexicans are so goddamn good. Well, I don't know if they're Mexican or not, but they're definitely, some of them are actually Native Americans. There's a lot of them out there in New Mexico, which is not Mexico. In case I needed to like hammer that point home. Even though it used to be. So was Texas. I thought some rancher and rodeo stars wore those 10-gallon hats. Yeah, again, there's people who legitimately wear hats non-ironically. Around here, it's more of like a fashion statement than anything. Because a lot of people want to drive pickup trucks for the status symbol aspect and not like, I need a haul shit. I just want to have, like, I have penis envy and I need something to compensate for my dinky winky. Your what? The cowboys out there in their pavement princess pickup trucks. Dinky winky. That sent me. Okay, so unions are good. They are trying to call Rumi in tomorrow at 7 a.m., but Teamster regulations is he has a 10-hour turnaround. This would be considered a forced call, and he could be starting on double time if they force him in. So what's the call? Do he do or not do? Is he in or is he out? Do they have to pay him? Do. I still can't get over talking about WAP yesterday, then singing some of it. Best stuff. More monies for the bro. Hell yeah. The cowboy curse around here are the vacuum suck trousers. Oh, are you talking about tight pants? Oh yeah, the tight jeans. Yeah, the nut roasters. The sperm count destroyers. Yeah, the tight cowboy jeans are definitely a huge thing here too. Had to bring it up. The nut huggers, yeah. What is that emote? Hold up. Oh, you're dead. Anything after 8 hours would be trip time, which is over 90 hours. He will do if they don't change his in time, so he'll be starting at $76 an hour. I mean, as long as he's compensated, but I don't. That's a lot of road time. That's, I think, usually for truck drivers, they have a per diem they have to like hit, or they get hit with fines, because that can usually lead to traffic accidents due to lack of proper rest. Big ass titties. What a follow up. Okay, song, go off. There it is. Not this one. Oh shit. Swing him out, chat. Let him bounce. Let him bounce. Let him bounce and the bounce, bounce, bounce. Swing to the left, swing to the right, swing to the left, and swing to the right, and a bounce, 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 and a bounce, 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 bounce. What are we swinging? Big ass titties. Oh my god! I heard the beat. I was like, oh no! It's such a good dance tune until it says that. He's a Teamster, which is, he is not technically a truck driver like the big rigs, but as a delivery person, he gets compensated as per union rules for delivery drivers. Hell yeah. I mean, yes, if I wiggle, they bounce. There you go. Just you know, just bouncing the chairs like, come on, girls, let's dance. You're like, Stop. Why? Can't stand these big old titties. Y'all kill me. Oh my god. Fucking. Woo! Out of control. Oh, banned word. What'd you try to say? Did you try to say titties? Boobies? What? Lays down. Oh yeah, type it again so I can't see it. Oh, maybe I can click it. Tits? Oh yeah, tits. Okay. That was the harsher one. Dancerly? honkaroos. There you go. Well, let me do the sound alerts. Oh, you need bits. You need bits for sound alerts. Whew, that got my cardio for today. Jeez Louise. Who knew swinging my big ass titties would get my heart rate up? No. I should have been wearing my smartwatch so I can get my my health results. Now that's a quote. That is a good quote. Oh, look at that little dancy alien. That's cute. How you doing, Ed and Jax? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the big ass titties. Definitely needs to go into the adds to the exertion. When I was younger, I had a smaller tatas. I would go out and swing them around. And then I got old and the sisters grew, so now they're like, nah, dog, not gonna swing nowhere. Holy shit. When I was a young girl, I had the tiniest of tatas. And now that I'm old, they go nowhere. We stay at home. Ah! Jeez. No, I'm fucking dying. Someone please clip. Oh, I figured it out. Yay. Broadway musical, big old titties. I went from a 32A to a 44D in 4 years, and booby sweat is such a thing. I've heard. Like, between ladies, they like, boob sweat's like one of the grossest things. So for like women who hide stuff inside like money, and then they like hand it out and it's all covered in the boob sweat, and you're like, ew. Boob sweat sucks. I'll take your word for it. It actually does sound pretty... It's probably a good place where you're gonna find some scunge. Bringing that one back. It does. It changes a lot. Oh yeah, another thing I learned from y'all, talking about big ass titties, is that there's stretch aches that happen as they grow quickly. And that's not something I ever thought about, growing pains. But y'all told me about it. I was like, oh, for real, dog? Yes. It seems so obvious to me now, but like, you know, my tittyless self was just like boom, there they are. I thought it'd be like bread in the oven, just like, ta-da! I got me a full loaf, you know, like, ain't no thing, just needed to bake, you know? Especially during periods I wanted to die. I hated the aches growing up. Yeah, for me, it was all in my shins and leg bones. Like, that shit was... I hated growing pains in my legs. That shit hurt. But now that I'm done growing, the only thing that you get there are shin splints, and that's equally not as fun. They just rise. Yeah, like a proofing of bread dough. That's how I thought of it. Like, you go to bed, take off the blanket, ta-da! Yeah, no, not that lucky for women. Rise titties. My Adam palm hurts when I was growing. What the hell is that? Adam's apple? Really? That's interesting. In the US, sizes went from like 28A to 30C for a few years. Then to JK in the US sizes. Oh, they added more granularity to cup sizes? Or you're just saying they just grew that big? I'm honestly thankful my chest is not bigger than a C, but still, yeah. Ready-made titties that rise in the oven? Yeah, like you open a tube of it like a Pillsbury biscuit. But then later they came out with the flaky kind, so... If you want that croissant layered titty, you gotta like pay extra. Bruh, I'm an E and it sucks. Ew. Layers. I really want a reduction. I got like K-cups or something. Yeah, that sounds like the back. That does not sound fun. Like the whole midsection support. I don't know how y'all do that. Insert thicker than a bowl of grits joke here. Damn. I want full-on top surgery. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Back pain is no joke. I'd like a reduction, but I'm also good. Quadruple D is usually FG. Hugs my dude. I can't understand how your back feels. I have double D and I hurt. Yeah. Oofers. I miss my mini buns. Thanks COVID for that. Oh yeah, the poundage definitely got tossed on during COVID for sure. I know I gained weight. I don't know what I used to weigh before all the shenanigans, but I definitely know I gained some pounders as I exited the other end of the pandemic tunnel. What happened, Jet? I just got out of the shower to this convo, LMAO, but the worst was being pregnant because Jet Jr. couldn't latch on properly, so it always hurt because I would have too much and I don't miss it. Oh, the milking stuff. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's got to be a whole new kind of pain. I gained 18 kilos. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of still have the weight gain from the process. It's just like, well, I guess this is me now. I guess I'm just this heavy. I gained a lot. I'm in my second week of serious diet and exercise. I wish you the best. It's gonna be... It's one of those things where you kind of have to accept that you're not gonna get the results you want as fast as you want, and you might fall off and on that horse. What matters is that, you know, you're patient. And you give yourself, cut yourself some slack. Girl, trust me, the most painful thing I've ever had happen to me. What? I'm missing stuff. Oh, here's an info burst for you. What hurts the most is having a blister on your nip because your baby didn't latch properly. That. Ouch. Yeah. Look, man, I don't have to be a girl to not understand what sensitive nips are about. Holy ouch. That makes me squirm just thinking about it. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, exactly. I think everyone had a sympathetic lurch. Like, whoo! Oh. Yeah. My condolences. That sounds like an oof. Sorry, I'm calibrating my worm. That also doesn't sound right in the context of this conversation, but trust me. Yeah, the nip doesn't have much feeling anymore. Oh. Sage. I didn't say upgrading, I said calibrating. You goof. Now you gotta edit it. I heard nipple piercings are so fucking painful. Yeah, like I knew a girl that had them, and I'd never understood like how she managed that. Is it like a cat worm? Worm cat? Yes. It is here. Let's zoom out so you can see. So, see. So it's gonna worm around. It's just me, a cute little worm cat. So now I'm working on like the final line art and coloring. But right now, failed to edit. Correct format edit is, oh, there you go. Worm cat is very cute. Thank you. It was a very cute idea when I came up with it. There's gonna be 2 of them. This is just worm number 1. But once I make worm number 1, it'll be very easy to make worm number 2. Because all the work will be done from worm 1. Oh my gosh, don't get started on IUDs. I don't want to hear that. I don't that goes in between tissues, and I feel like chat might get a little too squeamish, and I don't want to deliver that kind of comfort or discomfort in the chat. So let's not and say we did.
Look at the pretty colors.
I've heard the stories. I cringe thinking about the story, so yeah, that icks me out. Everyone has. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm sorry the ladies have to go through it. But when men can also just easily get like vasectomies. Also, y'all don't do it because of the whole risk of pregnancy thing, but there's also the whole like you don't want to deal with periods too often, right? It's one of those like it's debilitating pain or too much bleeding, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, same before. It helped regulate, yes, yeah. For that exact reason. The implant has been awesome for some, but everyone reacts differently. I know. We're all kinds of crazy peeps with different kinds of crazy bodies. We do our best. Eats eaters. I want to be one without it. I know. It reminds me of a bit I saw on comedy. What was her name? Oh. God, what was her name? If I see her face, I'll know it. Holy crap, there's so many. Which is great. But this sucks that I can't. Oh my god. Why is she so hard to find? There she is. Wanda Sykes, she had a bit about like that she wished she had a detachable, well, she puts it in the blunt terms, pussy. I love Wanda Sykes. Dude, she's amazing. I don't know if you saw that stand-up bit, but like, she was like, yeah, he's like, just take it off. Go to work without it. You don't have to worry about men's like, sorry, I don't have it on me right now. You know, I'm sorry, I don't have my pussy. You can't do another. It's like, and then you, like she said, like, oh, you loaned it to a friend. You come home, and it's what happened to it? She's like playing with the microphone cord, like it's all stretched out. It's all over the place. What'd you do? She sounds familiar. Yeah, she's got like she's got like kind of thinner eyes, lighter complexion, and like a ball of hair, of curly hair. She usually has it shortened up as a hairdo, and she has a French wife with some of her children. Oh, her, yeah. She plays the granny sloth in Ice Age. Yeah. Ross is out. I hear detachable pussy from Surly's mouth on top of my 2025 bingo list. It's a comedian bit. In Monster in Law, her co-star knees her in the crotch for one scene, and she goes to think, "I think you dislocated my vagina." And I remember being, yeah. I remember that. Yes. Oh my holy shit. That was a good scene. Holy shit. Yeah, Wanda Sykes, what a gem. She's amazing. She did a recent stand-up post-pandemic that's very topical for the times that it was in, and like how she was mad, like with all the, like how her wife didn't understand like white privilege, you know, because she's like white and French and that's her whole life, and see her get away with shit that she wouldn't be able to do. So I see that one. It's good. It's really good. Recommended watch because of her. Still so funny. I know. It's been a hot minute since I've watched that. Actually, let me pull it up. When did that come out? 2005. It's been 20 years, chat. Can you believe? Don't say that. Wow. No. I feel old. Wait, 20 years since what? Monster in Law came out with Jennifer Lopez and Jane Fonda. Oh man, I am old. Oh my. What does OMH mean? Oh my horse? Oh my hunts? Oh. Jane Fonda is hilarious too. Oh yeah, she's amazing. I forgot that movie. Everyone old. Jane was the one who need not decide. Yeah. I think you will dislocate my vagina. The way her delivery, her voice, is so good. Some of chat hasn't even born then. That's true. Oh my god. Y'all weren't even born. Shit. Wait, does that mean what? Was Clinton still president? Holy crap. Oh no, Bush would have been, because 2001 he was on his watch. Yeah. Bush Jr. Sadly, I remember the original Bush. Read my lips. No new taxes. Taxes. Immediately taxes. In 2003 was Iraq. Yeah. Lies. Oh my gosh. W. Oh my gosh. I still remember the episode of The Simpsons where his neighbor from across the street is the original Bush, George H. Bush. My joints ached at that. How old are you, Cerulikat? I will be. It's an odd year. 43? Come this March, I think. I'm gonna be old. I've been old. It doesn't matter. I live my life. Oh my gosh. He's thinking? No. Yes. You're same Chinese year as me, but 12 years older. Yeah. I'm like I said, I'm a doggo. What? Yeah. You look so much younger. This is what living a chill lifestyle is all about. Don't sweat the small shit. Let anxiety not rule you. Don't stay out in the sun. Don't smoke. Not too much alcohol. What else? Yeah, that's about it. So you're a doggo? Hmm? I thought you were around Wade's age. Wade thought so too. When I told him, because he had to enter my date of birth for stuff, and he was like, "Wait, no fucking way!" And Pat already knows how old I am, and we're just kind of like, we're just like, whatever. Pat always gets a thrill or a kick out of it when I tell people my age, and then they look, and like he's come to terms and he understands it, but then like everyone is like, oh. Like those two girls throwing tacos in each other's mouths. There's like, oh. You know, I'm your the horse. I like just chat realizing how old you are when you mentioned about being in high school around a certain event. Yeah. What event was that though? I'm Year of the Tiger, meow meow. 94 baby. 90s kids will remember. I'm on Christ age and so damaged already. I guess when you said you're the dog, yeah. Because after that, you just have to. What 12-year increment is it? You know. So really, please teach me this shit, man. I don't drink alcohol, but I need stress relief. I'm a horse on the Chinese calendar. Okay. This is you have to train your brain to. Because this is not something you can, and also it could be just brain genetics and chemicals. Like I can only do so much to tell you what you can help you, but a lot of it is reframing problems that you're dealing with and having someone to talk to. Maybe typing out your problems can help, because bottling them up can be poison. So having friends, having y'all to kind of like just blast my feelings to sometimes. I try not to get over sherry and parasocial about it, but I just like, you know, if there's some issues and I can like kind of talk to y'all about it, I will. If it's not, you know, doesn't dig too deep. Do your history, guys. I was born one day after the USSR was dissolved. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Wise words. Yeah. I've had people think I'm 19 when I out and try to pull me. And I have to be, sorry, hun, you're way too young for me. Pet, pet. And people don't believe I have a kid too. I don't even deny her, so it's so weird. Yeah, it's fine. I had something make me feel old on a Saturday. I looked up a gas RC car I have, and I was like, labeled as vintage. Got it when I was a kid. Wait, a remote controlled car that runs on gas? That's awesome. And also dangerous. That's cool. I get all that all the time. No one believes me when I tell my age. That you're older or younger? Which one, bookshop? Same year as when Hubble launched. That is all I'm going to say. Oh, hell yeah. I remember when Hubble launched. That was a good time. I'm not surprised Cerulikat is older than he looks. Yeah, I was going to say, I like the stuff I talk about and the way I carry myself and the experiences I've had. Like, it shouldn't be too surprising that I'm as old as I am. I had to look it up, but I'm apparently a fucking rooster. That explains I'm so damn loud. That means Ryu and I can run away together. What does that even mean? Y'all both saw a telescope go up, and you're like, let's be friends? I've had someone who worked at the gas station think I was 16 when I was 21. My classmate earlier doesn't want to leave when I'm 28. Hey, Shimmer. No ages in chat. I had people think I'm a teenager when I'm in my last 30s. My bad. Oop, thank you. Alright. No exact ages. Yeah, that's why we were kind of just been like, people thought, what's this? People think I'm about 5 to 9 years younger than I am. Ah. Which is good. But, Yeah, Lovage is my friend to talk to, and Becky, and I try not to share too much either. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be stuff that weighs on you, stuff that bothers you, but like, well, sometimes that's why when people say they're bored or like they want something to do, I'd say enjoy the times that aren't interesting. Like bask in the silence. Let yourself be bored. Like, not everything has to have a moment or a purpose or something you just have to be doing right then and there. Give yourself time to just reflect, introspect, or just even shut out all the noise and just be. And a lot of people don't know how to do that. Not a lot of people know how to be alone with their thoughts, with their own mind. Meditation is one thing I do recommend to friends who deal with a lot of anxiety. Breathing exercises. A lot of people don't remember to. Funny thing is that when you're sitting right now, you don't realize what muscles you have like tensed up unnecessarily. Just, you're like, oh shit, you know, oh, the shoulders, oh man, like my back, you know, like why am I You said that, I realized my shoulder. Yeah, see, you we're not conscious of it. We're clenching our jaws, we're clenching our fists, we're curling our toes, we're inadvertently like holding something tight in our bodies for no reason. I needed that advice on boredom. Thank you. Yeah, you have my permission to be bored and not have to do something. It's okay. Relax the muscles. Breathe. We'll breathe together. And in. Hold it. Out. Slow. You don't always have to be running. You can take a moment to rest. Yeah. Take a coat of the of this corpse before it actually becomes a corpse. Oh, take care of it. Yeah. Please don't already be dead. Yeah, don't die. But yes. I don't know. And other things, trivial shit. Holding on to trivial shit, stuff that's bothering you, stuff that like you think about and go, and it's just like you kind of have to like take that box of shit and put it down or drop it, like leave it there and walk away from it. Like you don't need that problem. It's not gonna be affecting you. It's no big deal. Like you kind of have to realign what truly matters in your head. You have to like sort it out. And oftentimes you'll like this tiny little thing like you'll shout it like why, but then you look out and there's this mountain of shit that you need to deal with, but you're letting this tiny little thing like scream in your face, and it's just like no, you know, it's like get that shit out of here. You don't need to be dealing with that. It's not a big deal. One thing I like to do if I'm not feeling the usual ASMR, someone speaking, making noises, I like to just find straight up white or brown noises. My favorite right now is the sound of a bedroom. On a space station, I fall asleep just so fast because my mind just goes right into relaxation. Yeah. I think green noise is another good one to listen to. If you want to like learn focus as well. It's really nice. Remember, haters ain't painting your bills, so they didn't get no say with who you are. Yeah. Leave that shit at the door. You up for a jazz talk? I found a good poem about slowing stuff down. Yeah, let's do it. Redeem away. My anxiety goes away when I either watch Friends, Golf with Your Friends, Wade and everyone playing, or Bluey. Oh, Bluey in the Rain episode. Sorry, girl. Oh my God. If there's something that kind of just, it's so short. I wish it was longer. But it's like such a great episode to just imagine yourself sitting on like a cool, shallow water and there's no waves and you see the reflection of the sky in it because it's so still. And that's how you kind of have to like try to teach your mind how to find that serenity. I redeemed, but I don't know if it has an alert. Oh, yeah, I see it. Well, where is it though? Where'd you post it? Motivated by spite. I mean, yes, there is like things that kind of like grr, but I think one of the things about like being driven by anger is not to let it poison you. Like, sure, if that lights a fire in your ass to get shit done, great. But it's in Curious Cat? Okay. Let's take a peek. Curious Cat. Daily poem. Click. Alright. So. Ooh, let me find some like meditation music. See what this sounds like. Already? Okay. Welcome to Late Night Inspiration Jazz. Leisure, or Leisure, if you're British, by William Henry Davies. What is this life, if, full of care, we have no time to stand and stare? No time to stand beneath the boughs and stare as long as sheep or cows. No time to see when woods we pass, where squirrels hide their nuts in grass. Giggity. No time to see in broad daylight streams full of stars like skies at night. No time to turn at beauty's glance and watch her feet, how they can dance. No time to wait till her mouth can enrich that smile her eyes began. A poor life this, if full of care, we have no time to stand and stare. William Henry Davies was a Welsh poet who started out as a rounder but ended up a respected poet raised by grandparents after his fathers died and his mother remarried. William was inclined toward a life of adventure. He traveled by boat to North America repeatedly before losing a leg and attempting to jump a train. He eventually returned to England, wrote a book about his wandering years, paid and starved his way into becoming a published poet, and eventually gained equal standing with such contemporaries as Yeats and Ezra Pound. The end. Alright. And that is Inspiration Time with Cerulikat. Aw, everyone's cozy. Well, there you go, chat. But yeah, take the time to just admire something. I walked in on something about her mouth. Yes. But don't worry. It didn't go where you wanted it to. Thank you, Cerulikat. That was nice. I was wide awake, but now I'm sleepy. I mean, that's kind of the 1-2 punch of this stream, right? You have fun, you giggle, you laugh your ass off at my big ass titties. And then you get to hear a calm serenade through poetry. And it's the dichotomy of this community. Chaos and cozy. Get them beans out, then get all cozy. God damn it, definitely both sides. I don't know which of your emotes is cozy, so I had to use... we have shy, I guess. That's kind of a cozy one. And there's snug. And then there's, what else? There's the comfy. It's not super comfy, but you know, he's wearing a little cute thing. But but yeah. I'm glad I found something perfect for Jazz Talk and the timing of the combo. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. I used this for EP. Yeah. Well, it was meant because like in the very beginning, the very beginning, that didn't come out until much later, but midway through the process of making this channel, that I knew a lot of people who came in were very shy. And so I wanted some way for them to express their shyness. So I hope that helps. The ending with him losing his leg made me lose my shit because he jumped from a train. Wow. But, oh, is Danny going to go to bed? Or is Sorry Girl going to go to bed? Oh, speaking of sleep, I unfortunately have to sleep. School time tomorrow morning with my 12-year-old. Love you all, especially Lovage. Oh, I'll be back again when you stream again. I appreciate you, Cerulikat. And good night. You didn't say Cerulikat, but you did say all. So I'll put my name in that hat. Tomorrow will be actually more cozy times anyway. We'll be playing some more Luma Island. So that'll be nice. I'm glad we've been enjoying. I didn't really get too much done on my worm other than that you get to see it be made. So there's that. Hopefully I'll have this out for all of y'all to enjoy. It's not letting me fix the payment source, but what you talking about? I meant you, Cerulikat, my dear. Don't worry. It's okay. You said all, so I knew I was mentioning that at some point. I will not be upset. I want to add flowers to this thing. It should be, what color flowers? Actually, let's put the music back on, because while we are cozy, I think we've passed that point in the conversation. Maybe pink? Pink would be a nice complementary to the blue. Can I talk to a mod, please? There's plenty here. How are you doing with the uppies, Cerulikat? Oh yeah, we went past the 30-minute point, didn't we? I had to stop doing this because that was gonna exacerbate the pain I was feeling in my trap. So I was like, I try to keep a lot of the action kind of like mid-shoulder when I was dancing. So yeah, as long as I'm not like reaching too high, I think I'm okay. But you're right, I should probably like sit down now. My head immobile, will be back. Okay. But thank you for checking on me. Gotta get all close because oftentimes I'm so used to like sitting farther away for gaming that I forget, like if I don't do it for art, I'll be overextending myself, and that leads to shoulder and back pain. But I did appreciate the standees. Let's see. Yeah, we could put a flower here. Maybe one here. Now I got the hiccups. But definitely not the shit, so I think I'm good. Little catworm is so cute. Yeah, I'm glad y'all like it. I can't wait to see what y'all think about the new emote that's coming out soon. Like I said, it might be ready by tomorrow. There's really only a little bit I need to do on it, as long as I don't keep chasing a new thing that I want to do with it, because that's... I mean, there wasn't like a new thing that I wanted to add, but it was a concept that I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I should have put that on, because I tested it and it looks good. It reads well, so we'll see. Last thing you need is the sneeze and shit combo. I said hiccups. But sure, yeah, sneezes would be terrible too. Alright. Let's see how we do. The question is, will we ever get Jeffrey? I keep forgetting about Jeffrey, if I'm being quite honest. Also, I just realized the issue with this parameter. The back end doesn't come in when I do that. But yet, it moves forward, and that's not bueno. Oh dear. That's okay. At least I know the spacing, so... I know, fat beats. It's fine, I just like bringing it up. Was Jeffrey the cursed man? Yeah, it was the actual giraffe mask. It's hard to tell that it's a giraffe, but it's got the splotches, it's got the little nubs. Cursed giraffe mask, yes. Oh, because it's so small. Let me see.
No.
F you, Bezos. You can't rule my life. Unless I made it longer. 'Cause that's where I went wrong. Okay, actually, before I touch anything else, undo. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Hey yo, double dueling disarray. Hello, welcome to the stream. Allow me to beans. We were just talking about chilling out and being kind to yourself. Today has felt very good. It's felt very like positive reinforcement in both like experiences. I like the topics that we, especially when it came to like academics and our disappointments in our lessons we learned. We had the beans, of course. So it was a nice balance of lessons and beans. Did you giraffe ass? I probably did. I don't know. Doggo is dreaming here. He's so cute. I love that little sheet. What kind of dog do you have, Vinny? Have you ever shared it in the Discord? The picture? A picture? Now I have to recalibrate my worm. Oh shit, it's already tied. That sucks. Which means... Oh wait, hold on. Wrong tool. But that's longer. Hey, Cerulikat, how are you doing? I got my stickers in the mail finally. Yay! Oh, that's right, because of the Canadian postage shutdown. I'm glad they finally arrived. That's awesome. Did you put them on anything? And if you do, please share a picture. I would love to see it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Newfie? You just missed Sorry Girl. Yeah. Unless you're already talking to them before you showed up. But... Giggity, giggity. Though I could say that Brendan has been waiting their Cerulikat almost every day since they got it. Wearing it? Oh, nice. That really makes me happy. I'm glad they're enjoying their sweater. And anyone who, like... I still need to get on the koala merch. I keep putting it on the back burner. Because the one's complete, technically. There is one that's already done, but I want to release them together. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting on me completing the second one. So it's my fault that it's taken so long. And yeah, sure, not sure what to do with. Might just lay them in a scrapbook. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's no wrong answers when it comes to stickers. As long as it's not illegal, you know. I don't think I have really any qualms with how you use. Probably don't eat them though. Yeah, I think I'll probably have the maybe make that like the hard and fast rule of do not consume the Cerula sticker. Not for consumption purposes. But wait, Phantom gifting a sub too. Oh, drop my beans. Gifting a sub to Diluted 798. Welcome 798 Diluted. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you for the support, Phantom. So colorful and yummy looking. What is? I usually actually picked his name up on a stream. I believe it was Black Cat. What are we talking about here? Unless you eat them, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the stickers are colorful and yummy looking. Yeah. Don't eat them. Don't do it. You'll get the squirts. Cerulikat is not responsible for the squirts. Gotta avoid pear legs. Oh, you heard. You heard. Okay. Worm calibrated. Tries again. That just means the worm's longer now. Do I want a longer worm though? Or do I like the size it was before? I kind of like the smaller one, honestly. I want beans with melted cheese. I guess it has to be a little bit longer. Maybe I can make it like thinner. Might get some soup and toast. Do it. Toast it up. Toast it down. I think our portions are good. So now I gotta make sure that everything else is fine before
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year 2015, I'm Lily Gillespie, and proud to present to you Toothless Hawkins and his robot jazz band.
Oh, I can just scale it after I'm done. In fact, let me see. Let's go back over here. Razzmatazz. Razzmatazz. I just need to make the head bigger. Okay. That's easy. Razzmatazz. Do 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 do. You got this, Alex? Wait, what happened? I start in-person classes tomorrow. I got an associate's 2 years ago, and now I'm going back for bachelor's. I'm not looking forward to the 45-minute drive back and forth, though. You got this, though. But if you ever need words of encouragement to get you through the semester, don't be afraid to... Also, be sure to share your accomplishments with us, too. Like, let us know how you're feeling, how things are going. Like how it immediately shrinks, like... Okay. Razzmatazz. 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 Bachelor buddies. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Funny, I'm back on the usual browser again to guess it just likes me again now. Well, that's good. Go on a longer worm, though. God damn it. Damn you, Curl! Ooh! It's fine. Look, I did! And now I'm upset. Oh, I still... But I'm at the same problem, I think. Because if I... Because it's just going to do the same goddamn thing. Because if I scale it, then it won't go around properly. No, I can't. That's not a solution. 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 Fuck. Alright. Alright, well. Though I did discover proper scaling. No, I didn't. Like, worm to Ceruli ratios. Oh, hush, he is quoted much worse. No. I refuse to hush. I will shart all over. Shart, 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 shart. Oh my gosh. What? It's just pointing you the whole time. You did this. Everyone's like, what? Is this command not going off? Oh, do I have to fix? Damn, did everything just like shart and die? Hold on, hold on. Has it been dead this whole time? Refreshing. Alright, let's see. Sus. Oh. The bot itself is dead. The bot hold please. Click. That works. Oh, fucking hold on, this one's easy to do though. Authorize. What a pain in the scunge. Cancel. Let's see. Connect. Alright, I'm in. I don't know if that helps, but let's test. There we go. I knew something was off. Yay! Yeah. And my tuchus. Alright, third time's the charm on worm calibration. Fun. The oh yeah didn't redeem though, which is unfortunate. For reasons I don't understand, but here we are. Not understanding it. Hold on, before I need to put a reference line in because this is driving me fucking crazy. That is not what I wanted. That's also not what I want. That is okay. You are the sus one. You're the sus one. Little bench. Do do do. You keep on fucking up. You try your frickin' damnedest, but you can't seem to get it down. Sussy bitch. Wee. Hey, good job, everybody. Damn, is it? Got a yeet fest going on right now. Look at y'all go. Oh, great. Another overlapping shit. Okay. 2.5 plus quarter.
The Spring Kitten said WHOS that worm. It's CERULIKAT. It's chat. FYUCKK. Take a sip. You donut.
What? You call me a worm and then you say yuck? Excuse me? The hell? What the hell is going on with you? Okay, now it's sleepy time. All right, sleep it away. I'm not awake enough for this. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be all right. I got the Wanda Sykes in me now. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Clearly, Clefairy. Fuck. Oh, is that a Vine? Is it a TikTok? Is it a Vine Talk? Is it a Tick Vine? Okay. So path would be okay, hold on. We add 1 plus a quarter, and then we add on a quarter of a quarter, which is an eighth. Oop. Have a great night, Jet. Have a great night, Jet. 7 eighths it is. Thank you for being part of the stream and sharing your beans with the world. I'm gonna have a be real with y'all, chat. You mind if I'm real with y'all? I'm pretty sure you'll say, of course I can. I was really self-conscious about like sharing how old I was for the longest time because it was just like this always felt like the young man's game. Like everyone here was just like, oh hell yeah, I'm figuring out my life, I'm doing all this stuff and I'm successful now or whatever. And meanwhile, me like wandering through life felt like someone who didn't have their shit together. And so it kind of became like a point of like anxiety for me to be like, well, at some point they're gonna have to know, right? Because like every birthday it came up and I was just like, I'm old. That's all I would say. And that's why whenever people say they're old, I just laugh because it's like, okay, you know, it's valid to feel old if you feel old, but I would kind of like inwardly smile, especially people younger than me. If we can do it, you can too. It's not so much just even Wade or any of my friends. It's just like there's people who have been in this game as long as I have or less, and if they've gone so far already, and a lot of it can just be luck, sadly. Like you can be entertaining, you can be talented out the ass with whatever you do in life, but sometimes it's just like people don't know you exist. So it was like double indemnity for me to be like old and also not doing well in this space. But finding my pace, finding my voice, finding my community. Well, y'all helped find it with me, but I think that's helped. I've relaxed, I've chilled out about it. I don't feel as nervous or tense about the concept of being... And it's funny because it's like, I feel like the younger ones would feel more assured knowing that there was more older people in this space, you know, doing the work and figuring it out and realizing, oh, you know, it takes a long time to like know what you're doing in life. That you don't have, there's no rush to figure shit out. You're not alone, we're all trying to find a way through this crazy road of life. Thank you for the hugs and the boobs. I feel old when I'm around people younger than me. Yeah, and I felt that way too in my 20s. I was just like, shit. Look at all these kids like graduating high school and like going off to do awesome things. Like, and here I am like scrapping by on this dead-end job. Bullshit. Like, it sucked. I did not enjoy any of it. The prospects that were ahead of me. And I felt like I didn't understand my voice. I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, the streamer I'm 17 plays a large YouTuber and he still only gets 400 viewers per stream at 24. Plus you're never too old to do what you want to do. But hell, I'd be happy with 400, dude. I don't actually feel like I'm old. I feel like I've wasted 10 years of my life. I fell down, hurried to find what I want to be. Doing therapy, yeah. As an old, I feel ya. I'm gonna be in a classroom full of young people tomorrow who you're doing a great job, Cerulikat. You have your own way of doing things, which is why I like it here. Oh, thank you, Alex. Well, I'm glad you shared it with us, despite the anxiety behind it. You're amazing no matter what, so heck, whatever matters. Haters there are? Yeah, thankfully I haven't met any haters. And seeing more people that are closer to my age range, like Brian, like Thor, literally like doing this and just being comfortable, but also kind of maybe dealing with whatever shit in the background. So that's why nowadays I feel more at ease to kind of just be me in this space and not like worry about like I gotta be this young, energetic chaos machine that screams at every turn. I think Curls missed out on the exposition, but welcome back, Curls. We love you anyway, no matter how old you are. You're talking and company helps a lot. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy to talk with all y'all. My favorite YouTubers are in their 40s. Rhett and Link, John, Hank, and Green. Yeah. I do like John and Hank. The Vlog Brothers, as they like to call themselves. Because they literally vlog to each other. Hi, John. I'll see you on Thursday. I think there's too much pressure to have certain things to do stuff by a certain age. Yeah. Especially with like the whole like tech space out there now, because it's all like Have you done this, this, and this? Have you earned this many thousands of dollars by this age? All that shit. You're not too old and you still have time. We all do, honestly. We don't have our lives together. You see how my life is currently chaotic, but it is what it is, and I'm kind of finding my way. But you got this. We all have different paths we need to take. But yes, now we'll go to sleep so you can get some rest, hopefully. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your encouragement, everybody. This is something I definitely would not have said to any of y'all. Probably not even last year. Like, this is a very recent feeling that I'm dealing with right now. To actually, like, voice it. So I think we've made a breakthrough. Oh, you got booped. The older I get, the less I envy younger people who have to figure it all out. The less I envy younger people who have it all figured out. And why is that, successful Evan? Is it because you're just like more comfortable with who you are? Or is it like an aspect of life that isn't as a larger metric in the overall scheme of things? And I'm older, I've been very insecure with myself more and more. It isn't fun. Yeah. It's a big thing to work through for sure. Thanks, seriously. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm more comfy not having it all together. Oh, I see. Interesting. I will say my dad's job, he and most of my childhood let him go around 50-ish, all to hire a younger crowd. They've gone downhill since, and my dad has a better job with better pay. He's happier too. Dude, that's amazing. I'm almost done with his diarrhea. Oh no! Oh my god. Kitten, no. Oh my god. Diarrhea. That's the wrong kind of beans. I'm screaming. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the DIA autocorrect. The betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. But that's awesome, though. I mean, it sucks that they let him go, but that's... I hate that aspect of, like, they're going for a younger vibe, but then, like, they lose the life experience and the institutional knowledge that goes with it. And then it's just like, well, why is everything failing? Because no one knows what the fuck they're doing. There's no seniority. There's a reason why you want to keep the talent and appreciate the ones that you have on the team. I'm not far behind you. I understand the feels. I think about it this way. You're where you need to be right now to grow. In the next few years, you may be doing something completely different. Either way, you're doing a great job. Oh, thank you, Code Mistake. That's huge. I appreciate that. Very encouraging and wholesome. Okay, all. I'm gonna go to sleep again. Tomorrow is another day, and maybe it'll be better than the day. Love you all. Good night, Izzy. Thank you, and take care. Thank you for being part of the stream. He had been there since he was like, I was like 5. It was bonkers, and he was both heartbroken and furious. He's a cook, right? Or what does he do? Or is that Stasis is dead? I remember someone. IT. Oh shit. Okay. Well. I mean, it's the young doctors that find the new shit in terms of diseases, and the old ones that get set in their ways. But sometimes problem solving that same problem, you know. I promise I'm not playing with poo. Oh no, we understand. It's a typo, but it's a hilarious one. I know you said cook, but I heard you ask if he was a cook. Damn, no. Definitely not. Definitely not cuckular. At least that's the way I think about it, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, oh my gosh. Good to know, kitten. Ceruli, what? I'm reading what the hell code's typed. I didn't say that, ish. Bring that up with HR. Sheesh. Anyway. Time to adjust my worm. Worm's all jank. This stream full of emotions and wheezes. Jesus fucking Christ, I love it here. My father's happily married and my mom would never. Well, thank you for clarifying the anti-cuck field that now exists around your father. So, very, very useful knowledge. Classic Ceruli stream, wholesome and unhinged in the same minute. God damn it, I'm coughing. Time to adjust my worm. God damn it. We've entered the worm timeline. Fuck you, Bezos. I'm just making sure I can't breathe. Use your nostrils. Worm. I love you guys. Just making sure. That's what they all say. Worm it, 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 worm it. Worm, 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 worm. With that curls. Worm it. Like, quick, he said something crazy. Poke the shit out of his ass. Think it curls? Oh shit. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Holy shit. Am I looking at Danny's worm? Oh, it's a... Oh, it's Sharp Balloon's balloon dog that forever goes on. I see. It's very cute. What? Balloon dog, but worm world? Indeed. Okay. Danny no. Danny gonna do what Danny gonna do. Y'all too much? Or is it not enough? Oh yeah. And then we move you over here. And then ta-da. And when you combine the two, it looks like it moves itself forward. Neat. Ta-da. Do the worm. Do the worm. Do the worm. Do the worm. Oh shit, it's Leon Scorn. Hey Leon. What is up, my dude? How's it going? Hold on. Let me pause the jams real quick. Alright, hello everybody. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community with a little bit of lewd and unhinged behavior to keep the mods on their toes. And we are working on a new overlay for my stream. It's gonna go around my little border. It's gonna go and then come back to the beginning again. And yeah, a lot of my overlays are made by me. Are you good? You thirsty, Leon? Do you need a drink? Are you gonna be okay? Also, for those who don't know, Leon, good dude, plays a lot of like PvP games, battle royale, not battle royale, MOBAs, stuff like that, League, that kind of stuff. It took me so long to find the button, the raid button. Is that what you were trying to do? Well, you did it. Congratulations. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. What are you up to today? Hold on, let me look. Core Keeper. Oh, hey, dude, I want to get back to Core Keeper. Yeah, welcome to the Worm Party. So if you want to see what we're working on here, let's bring the tunes back. All of my overlays, animations, emotes, all of that, made by me. I've also made stuff for Molly Wade, Garpet, JP, Steven Spawn, Ryan, the only, Jess and Pat rated me, so I want to share. Oh shit, yeah, hell yeah. Again, 2 cool people. I wouldn't mind making a fun little emote for Jess as well if she was down for it. I hope her car fundraising has been going well. She's trying to repair it. The turbocharger's dead. But yeah, awesome people. You should follow them too. Cafe Jespresso and Patrick Static. Be sure to give all of these fine people a follow. All good individuals I got to meet through the friend group. That's how we know. I found Leon through Wade. So if you've seen his name, he's also like played in some multiplayer games in the past. So hell yeah. Leon's also cool people. Hey, we got a Mara that came over. Welcome aboard. Yeah, man, I hope you had a good time. Welcome to the Worm Party. So if you're wondering like what we're working on, we're clearly working on a worm. And if you'd like to see it in action, here's what it looks like. The blue one is kind of like the proof of concept, and after that, the other worm takes over. But you can see how it's going to look once it starts worming its way through the world. And it looks pretty cool. I like how organic it is. Core Keeper is fun. I have 80 hours into it, but otherwise, yeah, I'm usually PvP oriented to some degree. Well, I'm glad you found like a nice like sandbox game to kind of chill to, dude. That's awesome. And it's a pleasure to have you here at the stream. But of course, if you need to step away, I think you have a cat. If you need to tend to kitty, if you need to tend to post-stream self-care shit, we here advocate for it. So if that's what you need to do. Oops, that actually needs to be here. Oh no, never mind. Am I overthinking this? Near. Oh, it needs to end here. Okay. There we go. All right. How have you been? I've been well. Except for the time when I injured my my upper trapezius muscle group, and I had to go to a physical therapist to get it like dekinked. Had a lot of terrible knots in it. I overexerted it trying to do a new exercise. I fucked myself up, and it became like stinging pain. So got that taken care of. Right now we're kind of on recovery. I'm trying to make sure take care of yourself, or else I'll show you my diarrhea art. God damn it, Maddie. We can't have nice things when you say things like that. There was a typo earlier for context. She's doing diamond art, and the DIA autocorrected to DIAR are HEA, and we've been yucking it up since. Okay, there's no real doo-doo art. You anal retentive fiends. Damn, my friend just messed up his shoulder, something over his clavicle that isn't supposed to be. What? His clavicle? Something jumped the shark on his clavicle? Or did like a... Was it like a... Because this is one bone that's not supposed to move. Because if we didn't have clavicles, our shoulders would touch. So... Did he... Is it something to do with the joint? Did he dislocate it? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it happened, but another muscle's on top of it or something. Damn. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta pull up an anatomy chart just so I can see what the fuck, how that's even possible. Let's take a look. How the beans? Yeah, because it's not the forward trapezius, it's just a pectoralis major. The deltoid go for a ride? Like, did the God damn. There's literally just something above his clavicle and his arm won't go all the way. It started with an S. Oh, probably the sternocleidomastoid. Yeah, the sternoclaviculars. His scapula? Okay, that's in the back though. And that's usually abutted by like a back rib of some sort. SCM for short, yeah. Isn't the collarbone technically not connected to anything? It's just kind of, no, it's connected to your sternum and something in the back. There's something that wraps around from your spine to your there's something there. It's not floating. I think it's attached to the scapula, but yeah. Is the back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because if it was floating, this bitch would be doing like, so it's like it's a bowed out member, and if it wasn't like attached, it would just be going whoop, 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 like flipping. So it would look like your upper body would just go and then and it probably would hurt a lot. Freaky, yeah. I'm learning, yeah. Because it has a shape. It bows out. Like if you were looking at it from the top, because it helps like keep your muscles away from your rib cage. And you don't want that like bowing in. It kind of looks like that. And you don't want it doing the twisties, you know. Pretty much when the only movement it does is when you flex forward, it'll pivot from this orientation. Like when you punch your shoulders in. Now that's the limit to its this is the top view, by the way. Oh. Wait, can you see that? Enhance. It's also there to break instead of your arm. Yeah. It moves a bit when breathing too. Gods. Yeah, I guess like when you're exhaling and things flex, this would be the other pivot point. So it'd kind of go like wheeze. But it's not as pronounced in that direction. Fun times. Thanks for all the bone and muscle info. Sure. We take a lot of this shit for granted because it's like, well, it's doing its job, and when it doesn't, we scream. Sternocleidomastoid. That's what I'm thinking about. But yeah, that one runs from the back of your skull all the way down to the front. And if I don't even want to think about that one getting in front. I don't even want to think about, because how do you turn your head after that? How do you turn your head? Ugh, I know. We had some fun injury talk. We sure have. No. Shakes head. Nope. Not for sale. I just got shivers from thinking about it. Yeah. The only reason why I know about these muscles is because I had to learn about them when doing animation. You have to learn how a human moves and what's moving the things and why Also, when you're sculpting them in 3D geometry, why things have a shape. Human body's wild? It is. Anatomy. Yeah. If you want people who are really good at anatomy, people who do NSFW art, they're amazing. A well-practiced nudie drawer will get you all the kinks. They're also really good at doing like monsters and shit. You want like a ripped ass minotaur? They'll hook you up. Funnily enough. Yeah. They won't be naked, but they'll look fucking prime. They're amazing at it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Inch. Yeah. Inch. Oh, I didn't contemplate this properly at all. Inch. Oh, I get it now. All right. My mom gave me an anatomy book as she got Natter's anatomy coloring book, so I got good and so useful. Maybe it's the subclavius. I'll find out tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, I was looking at that one too, so I was like, it makes sense that that one would not be good to have over, given the term subclavius. So if that one decided to be stupid, that sounds about right. But oh god, especially since I want to do a piece including a lot of skull brain anatomy. Oh, yeah. It's part of your healing process, right? So that would make sense. Yeah, sub means below. No it means no go on top. Go no stop. Stop no go. Eep. Yeah, you gave everyone the willies. And not the good willies that you can find at the burger joint. How dare. AC joint, he said? That would be the acromaclavicular joint, maybe? The acromion? Yeah, this is a pretty good song. Don't you love it when our anatomy decides to rebel and betrays us? Dude, it's the fucking worst. Especially as an artist that needs to use his arms. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna be out of sync with the blue one, but I think I figured out the timing now. It makes sense. I was like, why am I doing wrong here? But I get it now. I get it. I get it, mother. Ouchies still? Oh yeah. Definitely the ouchies. It's not that I'm phased, but I get sympathetic. Yeah, that's a lot of what kind of makes a lot of people like wince and cringe. Whinge, if you will. And yeah. They understand it so well that it makes them like blarg. And having my medical knowledge, I'm like, bada blah. And then it turns like, a callback to that earlier joke with, you didn't say the magic word. Please, god damn this anatomy shit. Motherfucker body don't know shit. Pretty much. You get so mad at your body. If I'm reading, learning about something really intense, I switch off that sympathetic response thing. Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard for some people. I can do that too with certain topics. I was like, oh, I guess it kind of does sync up. So I was like, worm. It's okay to remind Saru. Oh, I wish I was talented as you, Saru, but this is so good, by the way. By the way, did you forget my name? It's really okay. No. What is it? Remind me. It's a frequency thing for my memory. That's why I know, like, Jen and, I was gonna say Vanilla, but that's not right. I have so many nicknames, I'm just pick one. Yeah, like, you just gotta remind me. Maddie for Spring Kitten. God, what? Holy shit, what's her name now? Vanilla took over. Vanilla. Yeah, we got Mara there. It's Hans time. Hans away. I'll just wait for you to respond. Remind Cyril if you have another preference. Yeah, it's not like I will respect a name that you wish to be called. So don't worry. Okay, so hold, and then Guess I don't need this one. Yeah, this one's redundant. I don't need it. Do you provide Diane? Oh, that's right. I think we Diane. Yes, Diane. Is Diane aka Dive? But like I said, I don't mind. Diane. I need to figure out a mnemonic device that can help me. Okay, we come full circle. The scapula has AC joint. AC ligament connects the clavicle to the scapula, and the clavicle side is raising on top of the outer side, aka he's effed. Oh God. I can remember because it's an acronym of my name. That's true. That's true. Oh God. Holy balls, Jeebus. Okay. AC joint, AC ligament connects his clavicle to the scapula, and his clavicle side is raising on top of the outer side. So I'm trying to like. Now I need a top-down view. Now I need. Ow. I was like, ow. I'm gonna show you on Discord message. Okay. I'm about to get traumatized. And countdown. It's come blanket over curls. Dear Christ. He must have like reached up. I want to see. I'll share it. Depending on what I'm looking at. If it's too gruesome, I won't share it with the stream, obviously. It's a diagram. Oh, okay. Cool. I was afraid I was going to see like an open shoulder surgery meat thing. I was like, okay. So that's normal. So what does he have? Grade 2? Or grade 3, like what? Because, oh my God. Humans in general, grade 2. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to show you, because it's not gruesome, but if you're squeamish, you have been warned. Give me a second. If you're squeamish, I'll say when. It's not yet, but Where is it this one? Oh no, that's not it. Is it this one? There it is. Okay, and then we're gonna zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. And then we're gonna squeeze. And then we're gonna move. Alright. Legas, this is Cerulikat. How you doing, Jaeger? Good night, double dealing this, right? Okay, I'm gonna do a countdown. In 3, 2, 1. Avert your eyes. Okay, so right here is what's going on with the clavicle. This is the end of the clavicle. This is where how it's normally supposed to join. But now it's kind of doing this jam right here. It's like, yeah, it's holy. Okay. You've seen it. Winces. Ouch. And then grade 2, I don't even want to think about that. What is this supposed to be, like a pinch? Or is it just highlighting the join? It must be like a strain, like it's trying to pull apart. Dislocated joins feel so icky. Grade 2. Buh. How does that even happen? Either way, fading out, and you're safe now, chat. If you want to look at your screens, if you want to, like, what did he do? A good name for your chat would be Cerulean City. Yeah, if I was big into Pokemon, it'd be down, but not so much. But it's a thought. Actually, if I grab this and post it like this, and then do this, and then move you up like this. Perfect. And then we have worm. 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 Wow, he's actually keeping pace with the other worm. Also, you can call her Die. Yeah. I was trying to think of a mnemonic device. Die. It's no biggie. I don't care too much. So since we're all friends here, you can call me Die if you want. I don't mind either way. No worries. And we have our box fort den pocket dimension where cozy tent and comfort is. He was ice skating. Well, like, how would that lead to he fell, didn't he? That's the only way I could think. Like falling hard, just going whew, and then if you catch yourself and it goes near. Because I feel like that'd be like a sharp, you know, you're like coming down. Probably a backwards fall. Yeah, like going whoa to one side with your feet flying out from under you. He said it's common W is sports and falls. Oh, common with. You can slam down so hard. Yeah. Well, I hope he recovers with no complications, and yeah, that's ooh. Haha, hee 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 hoo hoo. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. I just went so hard. Don't went too hard. You'll dislocate something. Well, hell yeah. Fun medical adventure. It's sleepy time now. Apologies for the body horror. It's okay. It's not like he was growing an extra arm through his chest or something. It's just one of those, like, ouch, you know? Like oh, that looks great. Worm, 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 worm. Worm, 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 worm. It actually looks faster now that I've put it in like the full motion worm times. Worm, 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 worm. Good night, folks. Nice talk. It's really likewise, dude. Don't be a stranger. Hit me up whenevs. I'm usually streaming more regularly these days, so happy to have you. Nice worm, 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 worm. Need to slow it down though. It's too fast again. Maybe if I expand the transitions. Let's see how that do. This next one's gonna be a bitch because he has to go over an inch. Worm. I'll try to be around more. Yeah, no pressure, obviously.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Because sometimes Curls is here and she's eating. Just kidding. That's not. We all have a life to live. We all have joints to disclose. There's a lot going on. I mean, freaking wildfires or natural disasters. It's fucking nuts out there. Yeet. Yeah, whenever you're around, wanna vibe, we can be here. We can do the thing. 55, please. Do. Catch that yeet. Do. Licorice yeet. Do. Come on, yeet it. Do. That looks very suggestive. Here, let me enhance. You ever just oh my god. Sir. Mister. Oh my well, hello there. Good morning. Good How's it going? Oh, I'm sorry, the ads are over. Shit, hide it. Okay. No bad. Ah! You make my big worm turn into small worm. Oh my gosh. No, stop. Is there a worm in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Stop.
Constance 519 said, "Why do I always arrive at the strangest times?"
What do you mean? I'll fix it, but for now it's gonna look a little, well, is it because I'm always strange here? Yeah, exactly. What's the big deal? Hi, Neresties, welcome. Okay, gotta move you over here. Thereabouts. Planking. Maybe if I bring it in just a scoosh. There we go. See how that looks on the BG? Yeah, not bad. Appreciate you crazies. Sir. It's just unfortunate because like it's not yet conforming to, well, all of this. So it's just gonna look a little naughty for a brief second. We'll get past this. I promise you, boner worm will be short-lived. It will not last longer than 4 hours, chat. Though I do realize I probably should ease up on the activities to save my arm as I set. Yeah. Bring that in. All right. So if y'all don't mind, we can vibe for a few minutes. I doubt anyone here will, but just in case. Night, everyone. Oh, you're going to bed? I'm leaving. Jeez. All right. Take care usually, Vinny. It is pretty late for you anyway. Late/early. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that transition's not bueno. Also, you're supposed to hold. Why are you not holding? What, the beans? Why did it move? That's weird. Oh, damn you. There we go. Yeah, take it easy if you need to. I will. Okay. Let's just hide this so I can see it better, and we'll. It looks funny. It's like gravity doesn't matter. It's just a frozen worm. But it's going the speed I want it to now. And it's moving more organically, and I like it. And I think that's going to be super cute when it's done. But yeah, look what we got so far. Isn't that nice? It's going to be really small on the overall screen, so this is probably the best view you're going to get of this little worm. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Something I was gonna add. I'ma do. You'll see. Give me a sec. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like a little alien. Though I'll probably put them on their own thing just so it can add some secondary motion fun to it. But yeah, little worm. Little worm going on its wormy adventures. I like where this is going. Pretty good. I'm proud. We can add some purple flowers too. So cute. And this is only like you've only seen a piece. It's not bad. Yeah, expect to see it at some point going around my little cam. Cutest little worm I ever did see. Did I squee? Maybe a little bit. Then I'm doing my job well. Wait. So what do you want to talk about, chat? As we kick back and relax for the rest of the day. He's just a little guy. Just the littlest of guys. Also, I realize I'm going to have to move all of this over by a bit, because once he gets around to here, he's going to be hidden by the walls. Because I didn't know how big I was going to make this worm, but now that I see how big this worm is going to be, I'm going to need more room. But that's easier to do once everything's like done, but right now I have to stick to the grid. happy. This has been a fun little journey, and I can't wait to see what y'all say about the new animated emote for tomorrow. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Any questions, concerns, comments, recommendations, queries? I'm excited. I think you'll enjoy it. At least that's the hope, right? I even want to animate like this part, so it looks like there's stuff going on with it. Eh. I think we're all just cozy and eepy. I am too. Get your coats on, chat. I'm planning out dinner for tomorrow. I had a slow cooker recipe of chicken, potatoes, onions, carrots, celery, with some herbs and spices, and it came out damn good. It smells amazing. In fact, every now and then I'm catching a whiff of it again, just like, you know, it's very savory. Oh. Oh. Is that how you pronounce that? I just got back with fresh, hot blueberry muffins. I had to read that twice. I thought you said I just got back with some fresh, hot, non-binary muffins, and I was like, what do those taste like? Yay, gay muffins. Yeah. What even? No, what? Never mind. What? But hot, fresh blueberry muffins sounds fucking amazing. Dude, put some butter on that shit and just, like, get pregnant. They can be non-binary if they want to be. To each their own. You eat one and start questioning your gender. Oh yeah, there you go. You start getting caterpillar. You start going near. Prig me? I hope not. Oh no. Why with all the hidden terms today? What the fuck? Oh. I have butter on them and they're the absolute tits right now. I see. No thank to the pregnancy. What kind of dinosaur? Always polite. A plesiosaur. Oh my god. Go to hell. Just kidding. Thank you for the cheesy joke. The cheese! Muffins make you pregnant? I did not know. No, it's something I always say when something's like so like stimulating and you know, gasmy, that like when it comes to music or sensations, like music, food, it's like enjoy something so good you get pregnant. Chat, did y'all know David Attenborough has a dinosaur? Oh god. No, I did not know he has a dinosaur. Which one is it? I might make garlic soy chicken wings tomorrow. Ooh, goddamn. The garlic and the soy? That's gonna be savory as fuck. You're going to Flavor Town. With Guy Fieri in it. Your hair's gonna change and you're gonna wear a flame shirt. I used to have a button-up flame shirt. I wish I had kept it for like meme purposes. Maybe with a bit of honey. Holy shit. Attenborosaurus. It's a sea dino. Oh, nice. He deserves to have a dino. Y'all are making me hungry again. Grrr. Add some ginger and you've got teriyaki. Oh, dude. Like pickled ginger. Or hell, even like just steamed maybe. Just have it like... What do you call a bald dinosaur? Or a blind dinosaur? Oh no. I know this one. Do you think he is? mean, pretty much. I know, and if you're adding honey and garlic, might as well add the ginger. Garlic, soy, ginger, honey. I'll bring it up to mom and see if she feels like wings tomorrow. Yeah, I can go for some tangy tendies right now. I'm actually hungry, but fuck me if it's close to midnight. I'll admit that joke was old. Just as old as David Attenborough. Do you think he saw us? My little worm. Ba-dum-ts. I know. Can't believe. I'm just vibing right now, dude. Part of me just like, y'all have ounces in Texas or Bucky's? Wait, what's that first one? On cues? I don't know what that first one is, so I'm gonna say no. But yes, we have, I think we now have 4 Bucky's. There's one between here and Austin, between here and Houston. There's now gonna be one between Austin and Dallas. I hate Bucky's. So much cheese. Oh, cheese sounds great. Do you think Esaurus Rex? God damn it. The cheese. Did we run out of music? I've been streaming for so long I ran out of the playlist. Rip. Oh, never mind. There's more. Shut your face. But wait, there's more, chat. Alrighty, butt cakes. I decided need to head out and go to bed. Love you all. Thank you for the laughs and the good talks tonight. Yeah, today was great. I always wish I could repeat like the good vibe, well, the good convos and the good moments of streams, but I know what makes them special is that they're not as frequent. So I have to make peace with the fact that not every stream is going to be like one of those moments. On Q is a big gas station here in Oklahoma, On Q in the south, and Quick Trip in the north. We have Quick Trips here, actually. We have 7-Elevens, we have Shells, we have Valeros, which used to be Diamond Shamrocks. We used to have Phillips 66s. We used to have Texacos, but they got taken over by the Shells, and now the Shells are kind of leaving now. So energy's changing hands quite frequently around here. What the hell is this? Wait. Hold on. This. Oh, angle. Right. First time it rotates. Makes sense. Anyone have a Sheets? Sheets, I believe, are more of an East Coast thing. That kind of goes toward the Midwest into portions of Ohio. But they're definitely not huge. They don't exist here at all. On Q and QT are the same OK family. Is that where my QTs are coming from? Oklahoma? Actually, let's look it up. Where does Quick Trip origin? I did mean that. Quick Trip convenience store chain originated in Tulsa, Oklahoma in 1958. Founded by Burt Holmes and Chester Cadu. Former junior high school classmates opened the first Quick Trip in September 25th of 1958. I mean, makes sense. The Come and Go? Oh, yeah. Oh, did I see a Come and Go, or did y'all share a picture of it in the Discord? I think y'all may have shared it in the Discord. What a name. Yeah. I have to look up On Q. I'm very curious what that looks like. On Q. I've never seen that logo before, so that's new to me. On cues look like racetracks format, like just rows of like pumps. Which, funnily enough, when Racetrack left, they were replaced. A lot of them got bought up by either Valero or Quick Trip here. When Racetrack fuel service stations came along, they were like the first ones to like go beyond the standard like 2 to 3 pumps at a corners joint, or I guess 4 was like the max if you're at the corner, like 2 on this side, 2 on this side. But yeah, they like, it's like bam, here's all of them. Have 16 pumps, you sons of bitches. We have a Casey's everywhere. I don't know what Casey's are. Brahms? Never heard of Brahms. My boyfriends have never heard of Casey's. Well, I also have never heard of Casey's. Never heard of any of these. Only had Cumberland Farms or Cumbies. Whoa. Hold on. Gotta look that on up because I've never heard of that. Cumberland Farm. Interesting. I like their color scheme. They look clean and friendly, and the fact that like the gas station looks like a small house, it's really neat. Where are these? Oklahoma's Cumbies, a regional chain of convenience stores based in Westboro, Massachusetts, operating primarily in New England, New York, and Florida. Of course, Florida. Frickin' transplants. Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Yeah. Nope. I've heard of Wawa's. I've heard of we have Circle K's here too. It's interesting to hear about how regional these places are. Fizzle 66 has a huge foothold on Oklahoma. Really? They left a long time ago from here. Oh, what's that orange one? Is that 76? We used to have a lot more Citgos here too, and then Chevron dipped. 70. It's the one with the big orange 76. Yeah, we don't have those anymore, but apparently there's still one here in my city. Where? Where is this 76? It is off of Commerce on the east side of town. Well, that explains it. I never go there. Doesn't even look like a 76. It's not even a 76. According to the Street View, it's a fucking Diamond Food Mart. It's not false advertising. All right. I guess it used to be one. Speaking of food, reminds me that I want to one day go to renovated Casa Bonita. Ooh. What is in there? Spanish food? I'll be honest, Cumberland Farms sounds like a unique form. A lot of the others. That's true. It actually does sound like down home kind of a thing. I did hear beaver nuggets are good, but I don't have a Buc-ee's. Yes, they're like candied, like donut bite nut things. I don't know. They're just like donut holes, I guess, because they're like glazed. I don't like to associate too much with Buc-ee's. When Cumberland Farms appeared in the Last of Us TV show, I was so proud. It was a proud moment. I mean, it makes sense because it comes out of Boston, right? With the Fireflies that they're trying to make their way towards Oregon. Or is it Washington in the game? Casa Bonita has a cliff diving, caves, gambling, margaritas, good food, and comedy. It's in Denver. Holy shit. I take it you've been. It's also a restaurant. Oh, Brahms is a dairy farm table market chain here. They haven't branched out much because they don't want their products to sit more than 24 hours on a truck. That's fair, yeah. It's one of those things where quality over quantity, you know? And I respect that. I feel like a lot of people get too big for the britches and just want to be everywhere all the time, all at once, and they just need to calm their titties. The titties need to be relaxed. Like, you don't need to have a presence across the entire United States. I think I like Texas because we're right in the middle. So we get franchises that are on the East Coast that come here. We get franchises that are on the West Coast and come here. We get shit from the North that come here. Like, we dip a lot of places are dipping their toes as we become more of a metropolitan kind of a city. So it's, and also like more people are moving from places they used to be, and some people are movers and shakers and say, hey, it would be nice if we had this stuff in our city, and they're like, oh yeah, sure, maybe we can get a foothold. But isn't Whataburger big? Yeah, it started in Corpus Christi. They got bought out by a Chicago conglomerate corporate during the pandemic, sadly, but they're still big and they still make good burgers. But I think the battle between Whataburger and In-N-Out is overrated. They're both. I don't like In-N-Out fries because they're shit and thin. But I'll eat it. Like, it's not bad. It's just they're not. Both of them are not like, oh my god, it's the best burger ever. If either of those are your best burger you've ever eaten, you've lived a sheltered poo-poo life. You need to get out there and eat some real burg. I have a Sonic here. Oh yeah, the Sonics aren't doing well here anymore. I don't know if it's the whole they don't have a building and climate change and it's hot and people don't like rolling down their windows for food when it's 110 degrees outside. So, I mean, we love the slush, we love the conies. I loved it when they had their pina colada mix with their slushies. I'm sad when they got rid of it. For me, I love Five Guys burgers. Are expensive but damn good. They're good. I don't like their fries too much either. They're a little too messy and greasy. And if you don't eat them fast enough, the bag explodes. But they're okay. They're good. I'll enjoy Five Guys. We've had them. My first time actually eating them was when I was actually in Virginia, where they had the birch beer, which was also good. So I had the like down home experience of it. I don't know how well it translated, but we don't really regularly eat there. We have some Sonics in California. Yeah. Yeah, they massively downsized their HQ downtown. Sonic is another one that started in OK City. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I think the best burgers are a hole-in-the-wall mom and pop shop. Dude, yes. With the cheese and like, they like press patty, like smash burger style. And it's like, so good. And then you can get like your fixins, like a fresh like grilled bacon. Maybe get an avocado slice if you're feeling fancy. Some get like really crazy. It's like, oh, you want chili? Oh, you want a corn chip? You know, like having a freaking Frito pie burger is fucking amazing. He's lying. In Texas, we all live in barns and only eat what we can grow on the good Lord's land. You're absolutely right. You caught me in a lie. If you excuse me, I have to walk to my trough now and eat my oats. Yeah, in fact, we recently ate at one, a hole-in-the-wall burger joint. It's like, it's even built in this like old-fashioned kind of like hill country building, and it's really nice. It's off of Keebner Road here. If you have a chance to try HD's onion burgers, I highly recommend. HD's? Is it just called HD's? Or is that an acronym for something? I think Smash Burger is among my top fast food burgers, but it's been a while. Five Guys is good, but too expensive and too many fries. And coming from someone that loves fries, yeah, it's a lot of goddamn fries. I can't remember what it stands for, honestly. It's okay. Let me see. Is it just called HD's Burger or whatever the? HD's Burgers. HD's Onion Burgers and Beer, Oklahoma City. Oh, shit. Oh, hold up. Do we have one here? Oh, no, we don't. Sad. Yeah, nope. Sorry. I can't have one, but it looks good. Because I remember, like, I think Arby's had like a burger with an onion bun once, and that shit was fucking, that slapped. So if we got like a legit burger with like an onion in it, let's go. Can't remember what it stands for. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to go back to Golden Chick. They had some really good shit. The only thing that I hated about that place is the service is a little slow, and even though there wasn't a lot of people in there. Does that happen to you a lot? You go into a place that's like small. Sweet Time, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You ever go into like a small restaurant? There's not a lot of people both working or eating there, and it takes a hot minute for you to get service. And you're like, Or it can even be like a big place, but it's like a slow day.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Yeah, I was just reminded about that. You're just there for lunch, but it takes like an hour and a half because it took so long for them to come to take your order. It took them a long time for you to get your check, and you're just like, ugh. And then you're like, oops, brought you the wrong drink. That's okay, I'll fix it. And it takes them like a good 15 minutes to get to it. It's like, girl, where are you? Took so long, and the place is empty, and the cook told me to seat myself. Damn. You ever walk into a restaurant and feel that far too overdressed or underdressed for the place? Oh, I don't know about overdressed, but under. So when I went to Anthrocon, not Anthrocon, excuse me. Was it Anthrocon? I think Anthrocon takes place in San Diego. I guess FurCon up in Pittsburgh. We call Whataburger Wait-a-Burger? Really? I don't wait that long from a burg. I don't. But I mean, we usually do now because I always ask for no salt on the fries, and they have to make a fresh batch because they usually by default salt their fries. Underdressed, yes, but also I've grown not to care as much anymore. Yeah, but anyway, we're up in Pittsburgh, and there's this like seafood place downtown. We're like hungry, like we need to eat somewhere. And we go to this like really nice, like all the walls are like hardwood, like hand carved treatments. The booths are plush leather. The lights are low and fancy lamps and candles and shit on the table. And like, oh shit. I was like, hi. It's like, I. And then we were being all rowdy con-goers in there, and it's supposed to be like this fancy sit-down fish joint. And let me tell you, it was fucking delicious, but we were all in there in t-shirts and shorts and shit. It just felt out of place, and we tipped well. We were like, thank you, sorry, eat, you know. But it was damn good food. It was at the price point. It was a happy discovery when you pay a lot for food, but it was like, okay, I get it. Okay, ours just sucks. It's like 20-minute wait times and the drive-through lane. Okay, so I've been sometimes. It happens. I'm not going to say it never happens at our Whataburger. There will be times when it takes a hot minute to get the burgie. So, yeah. We have a bunch of those in Paseo. Have a bunch of what? I don't know where you live in Texas, but I heard you say hill country. Have you ever been tubing down the Guadalupe? Yeah. Actually, I have. Back when, I think it still connects to Schlitterbahn. So you can there's a part of the Lazy River where you can kind of like pop out and you like float for a bit. And there's also some parks in and around the San Marcos area that's like, tube-tacular. I don't do it now because 1, too hot. 2, I don't know, tube. 3, too crowded. So, because once it's tubing season, everyone wants to tube, and there's like parking so stupidly limited, and then you have to walk all the way back with your tube and all the bullshit. A bunch of the uppity, expensive restaurants in Uptown OKC. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Same, getting the snakies. Snakies? What? I'm slipping away with sleep? Okay. Let's call it here then. Ever seen Heart Attack Burger? Yes. Is that one where, like, you get a discount depending on how huge you are? Or something like that? Or if you can eat it in one thing, we'll pay for your something or other. It's like, it's stupid. It's disgusting. Oh god, that, yeah. It's like they put like 4 sticks of butter in their like chocolate shake or something like that. Ugh. So if you're hungry, just think about that restaurant and it'll put it all away and you can go to bed without being hungry anymore. Blah. Yeah, it's like if you're over 300, free burger. Yeah, that's like late stage exploitative capitalism at its worst, and hate it. But anyway, lots of good food. Besides that, who don't gimmick your shit and respect you as a human being. Yeah. Exactly. I had a salad today, so I'm good. I don't need any of that. But chat, y'all have been beautiful. Y'all have been amazing. Thank you so much for staying up for yet another hour. It's midnight. I need to go. I don't want to overextend myself again. I only stayed for a little bit longer because we had a lovely raid from the lovely Leon and from, by their extension, Jess, which I believe Molly and Wade raided her. So, and Pat, I believe, also jumped in to Leon. So it was nice. It's great to have the friendos extend the love onward. Thank you for the stream. Take care of yourselves. Yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Luma Islands. If you have a hard day tomorrow, or even if you don't, and you just want me background noise, you want to hear all the cute noises Luma Island makes, join me, will you? We will have some good times for you tomorrow. I don't know if we can find someone to raid, but I'm gonna look just in case. Oh my beans, we have a Julie. You know we got a raid a Julie after doing an art stream. If not, you can always say hi to Bouncy 2D, Bouncy Art 2D, or excuse me, Bouncy 2D. They're doing also some art. And I think I saw Tom Thinks, another animator. But we're gonna say hi to Julie. She has the smaller audience, and I like to usually do the smaller audiences first. Shut up. There we go. All right, here we go. Good night, everybody. Rest your bones. Join me on the raid first, if you will, and I'll see you guys in a future stream. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Share a kind word with someone who could use it, because you never know what they're going through in life. A lot of people are fighting hidden battles, and you can be that one bright, shining light that gets them through their day, if not their whole week. And I want to say y'all are definitely making a big difference in my life. I appreciate the absolute hell out of all of you for hanging around, listening to my stories. I love listening to yours. It's fantastic and heartbreaking at the same time, knowing what y'all have been through. But here y'all are, still fighting on, and that's huge. Be the villain in someone else's story? Okay, Code. You gotta be the contrarian. Be the hero in someone else's milkshake. All right, here we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love to you guys. Go show Julie the love. I'll see you. Bye. And if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.